Rindo Doko. Where's Rindo? Oh! Hi! I found a lost Rindo. Let me unpin this. I don't know why I did that. Ah! Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, Rindorks. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, hi. So, today, in this stream, we will be reacting to some viewer-submitted questions on Marshmallow. Yeah. And I will also be doing some Rindo facts. And what I mean by the important stuff in the thumbnail is I'm going to like clarify more in this stream about like myself, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm kind of loopy because for the past 2 days my sleep schedule has been better than what it usually is. So basically my sleep schedule now is I go to sleep at 7 p.m. and then I wake up at 3 in the morning. And then I stay up and then I sleep at 7 p.m. So, I mean, it's better. I think it's better than being nocturnal and staying up all night and then sleeping all day and waking up at like 6 p.m. But, I guess it's better, you know, I guess it's fairly normal. So, I am kind of like, dead. My brain is waggy today, so please bear with me if I am slow, because I am probably sleepy. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would probably be starting to get sleepy. Oh, let me read what you guys are saying. Sleeping is overrated. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Your color palette looks like a winter backdrop with some cherry tree flowers now. Yeah! Well, I edited it a bit, so it looks better on stream. But I like how it looks. I can't wait for it to be winter again. But yeah, I'm going to do a lot of things this stream, so it's kind of like a mini debut. But I'm not doing a debut. If I ever do, like maybe for like a new model or like a 2.0 debut, then it would be more like better. So basically I would have like a template and stuff, and then write out my things and my facts and all these things. But we're just gonna do a little Rindo facts session. So yeah, I don't know where to start actually. Let's just start with this. Hold on. So, we got this little facts thingy out. I may have to minimize it a bit later. But, first I'm gonna fill this out. This should be self-explanatory. Hold on. So, this is my name. It's RINDOYUUKI, but you can also call me anything you like. You can call me Rin. You can call me Yuki, like snow, like the snow in the background. You can call me Rindo, or you can call me anything. So you can just call me whatever you like, okay? I don't care much about it. You can make whatever nicknames you want for me. I know. Okay. Oh gosh, I remember that stream. Okay, well nothing's wrong with the re-debut. So my height, please don't bully me for this, but the last time I got checked up at the doctor's, I was like, I think I was like 5 foot. Or what is that, like 152 centimeters? You know, it's not that bad. It could be worse, right? I think I'm done growing, unfortunately, so I think I'm stuck at this height. I think I was either 5 foot, 5'0" or 5'1", but I can't remember, so I'll just go with 5'1". Oh gosh. Yeah, it could be worse. I could be like 4'7", but that's like a 3rd grader. My age, I will say, because I am Rindo, I do not have an actual age. Peep this age moment. My age is lore driven. So the reasoning behind that is 3 plus 3 equals 6, if I'm correct. And 6 minus 6 minus 2 equals 4. And then 4 plus 1 equals 5. And so if you have noticed, in my last Rinda stream, the cursed one, yeah, where I didn't talk because, or not, that wasn't me, that was Rinda. You know, Rinda didn't know how to talk back then. She was still a language model learning how to speak, so she was just observing you guys. And as you saw, you might think these are random numbers, but there were 5 Rindo-like creatures, or mirrors, clones should I say, present in that stream, the Rindo stream. And in my playlist, if I'm correct, it's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Rindas. So, my name, because of this math, you might be like, oh, I gave you this long equation for no reason. Well, my age is actually 3, 3, 2, 1. See? Quite simple, I think, right? The math is mathing? Yeah, totally. Totally, yeah. So true, yeah. Yeah, just thought I'd do the math for you because you probably wouldn't understand. But yeah, that's my quote-unquote age. But just because I am this number, don't act too yabe to me because I am still mentally quite young. So, yeah. It's quite simple, I think. Here, let me put this in correct terms. Is that correct? I think it is. And if, okay, it might be this. There we go. So let me let me shorten this a little. My loves, oh gosh. I love a lot of things. I love Yakult. It's like a probiotic drink. I think I saw they sell like bigger ones in like Asian countries. But I think the most you can drink is like 2 or 3 bottles because it's like it has like good parasites in it or whatever. But it tastes like sweet milk. I love it. And so I love Yakult. And then I also love cute girls. As you may have seen in my intro, I love cute girls. There's nothing wrong with cute girls, you know? And then I also like psychological horror. A lot of my favorite medias feature like cute girls, but also it has a psychological horror element to it, so it makes it more interesting. I remember the Remiel moment? Oh, just you wait. I'll explain later in the stream. I will show my waifus and husbandos because I am a very big fangirl, okay? So you must know all of my wives and husbands that I can remember that I like. There could be more. I think there could possibly be more, and I probably will be a fan of more and acquire more under my a ring. Give them all a ring. It's very expensive buying them like so much rings, Jesus. But you know, I can't complain. So I love psychological horror. I also love spicy food. One of my favorite snacks is like Chester's hot fries. If you know, you know. If you've had them before, let me move this way. If you've had them before, it's addictive. Okay, one time, years and years and years ago, I think it was like 5 years ago, I was at my grandma's house and I ate like a whole, I don't know if it was like a party size bag. It was a huge bag of just Chester's hot fries, and then I ate it in one sitting. I ate it in one sitting. So, it's very addictive. Once you start, you can't stop until you finish at least like a quarter of the bag. You can't stop. Personally, like, I'm the only person in my family that can tolerate spicy food. So, and I think my little brother, little Rindo, is trying to become like me, because for a couple months now, off and on, he'll try and eat some of my fries, but then he never stays consistent with it. He's like, Rindo, why? How do you tolerate spice so well? And I have a story. So basically, how I wasn't always like this. I used to be an absolute child when it came to spicy food. And so I remember back in school, when I still went to public school, you would have a snack every day. You'd bring a snack to school, you know? And basically, I would bring these hot fries every day. I think I started liking them because a friend gave one to me or something. And so I started bringing them to school every day. And then it wasn't easy. I had this Five Nights at Freddy's book that I'd read during snack time. And I read the Five Nights at Freddy's book while eating my hot fries. And because you can't bring milk to school, I helped my spice with water, which only made it worse. So I did that for like maybe the whole school year, and I slowly over time became used to the spice. Like before, I would like tear up eating hot fries, you know? But now, like, I don't think I could eat like super spicy stuff, you know? But I definitely eat. I'm the most spicy person, eater, whatever it's called, in my family. So they give all the spicy food, or whenever they're like ordering dinner, they give me something spicy, see if they have something spicy to give me. It has a book? Yeah, well, there's several books. There's like Beyond the Pit, I think, or like Into the Pit, I think that's what it's called. Let me search up the book I had. I think it was like a FNAF dictionary. It was like this super in-depth thing. I don't know if I can find it. Official. It was this like huge thing, and it went over things from all the games. I know my favorite FNAF game is oh, I found it. The image quality is terrible though. Hold on. I'll make it work. Mate. So, let me put this over here. Oh gosh, it's tiny. This is the book I read. And I reread it a lot. But there is also more books that are more like story-based. You get used to the spice, but exchange you get third-degree burns in your digestive tract. Well, I mean, I'm lucky that it doesn't bother my stomach too bad. How to raise animatronics? You give them lots of oil. Yeah, Circus Baby, or I mean, Scrap Baby, whatever she's called. I used to know everything about FNAF lore, like, 5 years ago. Like, you could ask me literally anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I could answer it, I guarantee you. So yeah. Have you ever tried them with nacho cheese? Oh, I can't believe you asked. Yes, I have. I have. And by the way, like, these aren't like Chesters, or and they are Chesters. Sorry, my laggy brain today. They are not the usual like Cheetos. They're not spicy Cheetos because they taste different. There's a different taste. They are hot fries. They look like this, guys. Hold on. Let me just pull up a random image off of Reddit, if my computer will load. Yeah, so it's these. I remember going to some like market or whatever by my grandpa's house, and he just got me these, and I just ate it in one sitting. These are the Chester's hot fries. Yes, I love them. So, remember that. So yeah. Let me get my text thingy up. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you've tried them before? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Is that good? Is my levels good? Okay. Yeah, so... Oh gosh! Wait, a Chester's fries fund to your throne? Wait, you might be genius. I don't need funding for fries, but... another food that I really like is, specifically Chili's mozzarella... Don't mind my lag whenever I type. Hey, why is it cutting off? I don't know why it's doing that. Ignore the scuff. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, well, here, I'll just do this. Chili's mozzarella stick. I love those. And I every time I get Chili's, I get the triple dipper. I actually have a whole folder on my phone. I think it has either 22 or 23 images. And all of them are just pictures of every time my family gets Chili's. And I have a triple dipper. I just take a selfie of it. So I have that much pictures. So I think I like them a bit too much. They're really good. They're probably like a gazillion calories, but calories don't matter. But, oh, and guys, my album thingy, so what started me taking pictures and putting it into albums, like for food specifically, was, okay, it started whenever I had my laparoscopic surgery. Because I have endometriosis. I'll explain later. During this stream, I'll explain in like an hour. I'll go more in depth into my health. But, so when I was recovering from surgery, it was like lunchtime. I think it was like 2 p.m. But I was like, I was so, conked out. I was so conked out on pain meds. And so I was just so hungry. I'm like, I just really want food. You know, you can, and they're like, okay, the hospital, so they had me in like a women's center, you know, to help care for me. So I like had my own room and stuff. And I had like a lot of nurses who checked up on me. And so basically, it's the whole food album thing started because my mom DoorDashed Wendy's, which I picked. I'm like, oh, let me just get some Wendy's, you know, like a Wendy's burger. And so, because I am probably the most American ever. I love burgers. So, I'm like, I want a burger! I need a burger after this invasive surgery, you know? which I was like half awake. So I slept more, and then the food arrived, and then I ate, and I took a picture of it. And since then, every time I got Wendy's, I just take a picture of the burger and add it to the album. And, well, hold on. Actually, let me cut off my tracking for a second. Let me put a face on. There we go. Let me go to my gallery. I'll tell you in specific. I'm going to my gallery right now. Albums. Wendy's. I have 18 pictures. It's not a lot, but yeah. My first picture from the surgery was in 2024. So yeah, do you have any Culvers near your place? I've heard of Culvers before. I'm not sure, but I'm willing to try it. Okay, wait. Yeah, my Chili's album has 22 items. Nice. And it also started in 2024. Do I have anything else? I think it was just Wendy's and Chili's. I think that's it. Oops. But yeah. So that's how it started. So it's kind of wholesome. So ever since then, it became like a little tradition for me. I'm like, every time I get, well, I don't know why I started doing Chili's. I think it's because I love the mozzarella cheese sticks so much. But yeah. So that's nice. And so yeah, there's that story. I also like, how do I spell this? Rhythm games, if that's correct. Obviously, I like rhythm games, but to anyone new, I love rhythm games. I want to play Hololive Dreams, Holodori, and Project Sekai on live for you guys. I actually have it planned to be next month, I think it was, or was it next month? I really want to do a Holodori stream. If not, I'll move it up. Let me see. It's quite easy to make a schedule because I only do one stream a week. Okay, so for September, yeah, I do have Hololive Dreams. It's supposed to be on the 12th. It's supposed to be next September. But yeah. On a rare case scenario, I could stream like maybe 2 times a week, but I don't want to overdo it. Let's see. Oh gosh, I lost my things. Da-da. But yeah. Yeah, I used to stream Muse Dash a lot. Here, let me open this again. I am so slow today. I'm sorry. Okay. Da-dang. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so yeah, so I like rhythm games. I like several. I want to try more. I tried Osu before, but then I just gave up on it because it was too hard for me to understand. And I've played Friday Night Funkin' back when it was popular. I used to play mods, and yeah, some mods were good, but some of them were kind of bad because it would just be noise pollution, and they just try to be the most hardest mod. And I also played some like rhythm games on Roblox before. So yeah. Oh yeah, and I played Beat Saber before, and I think it was called A Dance of Fire and Ice. So I've played several rhythm games before. I'm a rhythm game connoisseur. And another thing I love, which I have a lot on this list, it'll take like forever. I can't believe I've already been streaming for like about 30 minutes. It feels like it hasn't even been any time. I gotta go buy these quicker, I feel like. Okay, so, and I also love anything pink. Which should be obvious. You know, I love anything pink. It's just cute. I love cute things. I love cute girls. I love pink girls. I love anything pink. If there's like a pink plushie, if there's pink anime figure, cha-ching! So yeah, I love pink things. It's my favorite colors are pink and white. But yeah, I remember back when I was like in elementary school, I would I had like a little, I think almost every girl has this phase where I had like a, not a full tomboy phase, but I'm like, I'm not like other girls. I like blue, you know? I like boy colors. I actually like purple. I actually like the whole rainbow. I just like pastel colors. Why is your husky not called Pink? Oh, good question. You know, maybe when Blue dies, I'll get another husky and name him Pink. Maybe I should do that and carry on the color legacy. But yeah, I try to be like rebellious, I guess. I don't know if that's the word. Yeah, but Blue won't die in another like 5 years, maybe. I should be streaming in another 5 years, so I'll update you on that. I'm sorry, Blue. Actually, oh, never mind. I was going to say my other dog was in my room right now, but he's out of my room. I let him out. So actually, if I have to get up at any point of the stream, it's because my dogs need me. And they're needy and they want outside. And they want to be taken outside or something. I don't know. But yeah. I also like voice acting. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. I can't fix it! I can't make it any longer than that. It's annoying. Okay. There we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, so I like voice acting. And one of my dream jobs to do on the side is to actually be a voice actor. I might just go under, like, as RINDOYUUKI if I want to share it to you guys. Or it'd probably just be best to go as stage name RINDOYUUKI, you know? But yeah, I've been voice acting, like doing my own projects and stuff since like 2021. So for like 5 years now. And I think I like rapidly improve over time. Okay, have any of you guys seen the fan animation? I'm not sure, I can't remember who it's by, but it's called like Myth's Bad Ending, Hololive. Let me search it up. Hololive Myth Bad Ending animation. Mazumaro. That animation, you probably have seen it before if you're a Holo fan. But basically it's this animation made by Mazumaro, or however you say it. And it goes over, it's like a battle, you know, there's a lot of fighting. And so in like 2023 I did like a fan dub of it because it's not voice acted. I might show you guys someday, but it's I cringe looking back at it. I should remake it. I should remake it and show it to you guys, and actually try to do their voices. I think I posted a clip of, yeah, I think I posted a clip of it on Twitter before. Sorry, also sorry, I just realized if the colors are clashing in the chat. Sorry if the colors are clashing. But yeah, I think I did that before. My dad today, he actually recommended that I show it to you guys. Because I remember when I made it, I think it took me like 5 hours to make and record. I made it, yeah, it's very... I hate looking back on it now. I hate it. I could do so much better now. I could like scream, I don't know, put more emotion. Okay, one thing I like to do, my voice acting tip for any of you guys are to immerse yourself in the character as much as possible. You got to, if you're doing a character, you got to know about the character. You gotta know, you know, their profession, like their age, how they act and stuff. Or if you're doing like an impression, it's different, but you got to like method act in a way. You gotta like role play as the character. So you can, if it's like an emotional scene, you're actually gonna like be making a sad face. Like I could never record myself doing my voice acting projects because I just make the craziest faces. If you could show both old and new, we could see the progress you've made in voice acting. Yo, wait, maybe I should. I should react to it on stream sometime. Like if I'm just doing like a chill random stream or whatever, I should just pull up the video and show you guys. Maybe I could show you guys now. Wait, I'm not ready. I don't want to show you guys the whole thing. I don't want to show you guys the whole thing. That's what voice directors tell you? Yeah, well, actually, I don't know. I would love to go to like a voice acting school or of some sorts because it'd be cool to see, like to see how much knowledge I have already about voice acting, and I'm just self-taught. I don't watch any like tutorial videos or any like paid lessons. I just pick up things over time. You know? Oh, hi Devin. Do you like role-playing or acting? It's both. You're essentially role-playing as a character when you're acting. Speaking of acting, this is another Rindo fact, is back when I was in public school, I took 1 semester of theater class. I wish I could have taken another, but I had to stop because of my health. But, yeah. I wish I could do it, the extracurricular class, both semesters, but it's usually just for 1 semester. Unfortunately, so yeah, so I took theater class, which is like another thing of acting experience. Voice acting 101. Oh my gosh. Guys, I am so passionate about this, okay? It would be one of my dreams to be like an actual voice actor for a project. I don't care. I'm fine with voice acting almost anything. A commercial, an ad, like a character, a game, an anime, and a cartoon. It doesn't matter. If my voice is in there, that would be so cool. Imagine like watching TV, if anyone does that today. If anyone watches TV or on YouTube to see a commercial. That sounds oddly like Rindo. It's cute listening to you be so passionate about this. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush. Wait, let me see. Most of the time, lately, I've been doing, like, character impressions, but I also want to dub over, like, anime clips. Like, I want to do a dub, like a fan dub, but it's just my voice, so I can, you know, because I feel like being an impressionist and a voice actor are similar, but 2 different things, you know? Because if you're an impressionist, you're just trying to do the voice. But if you're a voice actor, you're like acting. You're trying to make it sound real. You know? It would be so cool if one day I was like voice acting an emotional moment and it made people cry. You know? That's how you know you're a good voice actor. If, you know, you can do that. Let me find... I have a voice acting folder. Okay, Bad Ending Myth. This was actually, yeah, well, actually this was created in 2023. But in 2021 and stuff, I used to voice act or like try to voice act characters using like a mobile device. No microphone, just a phone speaker. So, yeah. And I've been to some conventions before. And I've seen, like, okay, I'm shy about this. I'm shy about this. Okay, so, I have seen Amberly Connors before. She's like pretty big. She voices Remiel now, but I voiced her back when she didn't voice Remiel. When she was the voice actor for Rina. So I saw Amberly Connors and I didn't really talk to her much, but I just got an autograph from her and she was pretty sweet and cool and awesome. I think she also is the voice actor of Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's, which is cool. Let me slow down. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I heard she's a VTuber now though. I think a lot of voice actors are now VTubers now because it's cool and stuff and they want to stream, but they could use a webcam, but it's also cool if they use a VTuber avatar. But sorry, I am like off the rails right now. I'm like sleep deprived. I should if I was still going by my schedule, I'd be asleep by now. So, you're getting crazy Rindo today in this stream. Haha. But yeah, so, but the first voice actor I met was Patrick Pedraza, and he is the voice actor of Scaramouche from Genshin Impact as well. He's the voice actor of Genshin, or not Genshin, he's the voice actor of Wanderer / Scaramouche from Genshin Impact. So I met him, and basically it was during my my Scaramouche phase where literally sorry, I'm trying not to scream talking about this. So basically, it was during my Scaramouche phase. I had a huge phase in 2023 to like 2022, 2023, where I was just a huge fan of Scaramouche, and it was crazy. And so, the voice actor is a dad, and I noticed a lot of like voice actors that are fathers are just, they give the sweetest advice. They're just so sweet. I love these voice actors that are dads, you know, because they see me, an impressionable young Rindo, and they treat me like their daughter. So yeah, so it's really nice and wholesome. So basically, as I was in line waiting to meet him, I felt like I was gonna pee myself and pass out and throw up all at the same time. It was crazy. Random hardcore fangirling. I know, guys. Are you a C6 scar haver? No. I have his signature though. I actually quit Genshin a bit ago because the company's way too greedy now. But yeah. So let me tell the story. I'm getting off track. Yeah, so I was in line. I felt like I was gonna die, and so slowly it became my turn. And then I chose the print I wanted. I actually have it on my wall. I have both. I'm looking at it right now. I have both prints I got on my wall. I just taped them on them. I didn't frame them or anything. Framed them, but I just have them on my wall to fill wall space. But yeah, so I met Patrick Pedraza, Scaramouche's voice actor. So I'm basically meeting Scaramouche in real life. And meanwhile, this is while I was in my huge Scaramouche phase, and he was my husband at the time, so I was like freaking out. And so basically, I was super stuttery and nervous and like shaking, and he like was like, oh, it's okay, you know. And I asked him a question. I'm like, how did you start voice acting, blah blah blah. And he answered, I can't remember what he said. Like I think I have a video of it, but I can't remember. So yeah, I asked him like a question and stuff, and then my mom also said, you know, Rindo over here, she's also an aspiring voice actor, and she blah 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 blah, and she does this project, blah 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 blah. And so yeah, it was really sweet. Hold on. Yeah, it was really nice. And so basically, She was telling, you know, Patrick about me, and he was giving me tips like I was new. And I didn't want to, like, actually, I'm a bit intermediate, you know? He was saying, okay, you know, you could just record, you know, like on your phone in your closet, and just where it's like insulated, the sound is insulated, and, you know, just, you know, feel into the character and do those things, and blah blah blah. I can't really remember exactly what he said. But oh yeah, I just realized this is glitched. But yeah, so he gave me like very newbie advice, which I still appreciated, of course. But at that time, I was recording at my computer. I was like mixing my audio, you know, like my own audio by then. So yeah, I still took the advice with my entire heart because it's Patrick. But Yeah, it was really sweet. And I think he even said, if I remember correctly, he's like, well, you never know. You might, see me, in the future, years from now, when you're in the big leagues. You never know, we could be in a project together. And I'm like, wait, you know? So, I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, don't make me even more delusional, but yeah, yes. So it was really sweet. Oh gosh, if Patrick ever comes across this clip, hello, I still love you. You're still so awesome, and you're so kind, and I love you for being patient with me. You probably don't remember who I am because I'm not listing out anything specific, because you probably meet a gazillion people every time you go to conventions, but hi. But yeah. I know, that was so nice of him. He was so sweet. But yeah, that was like my most meaningful encounter with the voice actor. I would love to go to more conventions if I can in the future, or like have cameos, or like potentially do like I don't know. I just want to meet more voice actors. Especially voice actors that are characters that are that I have given a ring to. So, yeah, that would be so cool. And I'm only freaking out so much about it because Scaramouche was like everything to me back then. And yeah, I met him. So that was crazy. I basically met Scaramouche. And another thing that made the moment extra special, I think, Patrick, if you're watching this, if you ever come across this, okay, you will recognize who I am probably. Because I chose a taco illustration where Scaramouche was on this car thingy eating like this taco or chalupa thing, because Patrick loves chalupas. And so when he was going to do my signature, with my name on it, and then, doing like a voice line of his, he's like, hey Rindo, what line do you want me to write? What line do you want me to say? And I'm like, and he's like giving me ideas, because my brain was like on 2 frames per second. Like, I was genuinely crashing out. Like, I was like, I couldn't think. I'm like, what's Scaramouche's voice line? And so he's like, okay, and I'm like, okay, actually, what about you dare to gaze upon me? Like, that voice line, it's one of his ultimate voice lines. He's like, you dare to gaze upon me? That's one of his ultimate voice lines. And so, because of the print I chose, Patrick was like, actually, would you like if I wrote, Rindo, comma, would you dare to eat a taco with me? And so I'm like, oh yes, this is fulfilling my delusional fantasies. This is like personal to me. Yes, of course, I'd love it, Patrick. And he's like, wait, whoa, really? I was just joking. And he's like, and I was like, yeah, just do it, yeah. And so, yeah, so now I have signed of basically Scaramouche saying, Rindo, would you dare to eat a taco with me? Yes, I would. I would eat tacos with you every day, Scaramouche. Scaramouchie. But yeah, there's that story. With Amerly Connors, she had like a bigger line, and I didn't want to take much of her time. I didn't really, but so I was also nervous. So I was kind of in a rush because I was nervous, so I didn't really get to talk to her much. But yeah, regardless, she was sweet. What do you think of Yume shippers? Oh my gosh, you just activated something. Yeah, okay, chat, to anyone that doesn't know what a Yume shipper is it basically means self-shipping. So you self-ship yourself with a character. I think a gazillion people do this. And yes, I would clarify myself as a Yume shipper, because I will be showing you my whole list of wives and husbands later. So I hereby declare myself as one of those peoples, of a Yume shipper, a Rindo shipper. Yeah, yeah. I see a lot of people get like hate for being Yume shippers because it's like kind of cringe. But self-shipping has been around since like the internet started. So Cannon, stop! You're gonna activate me. You're gonna feed my delusions. Actually, please keep going. I'm a Yume shipper too. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad that I'm, meeting new people. I expect this from a Scara fan. Oh gosh, he isn't my main husband anymore. I have like several. Okay, okay. You would call it FOs, fictional others. Like significant others. So I have a gazillion. I have bought. Not technically. I have, in my mind, bought so much rings for all of my wives and husbands. Not fond of you, my shippers? I'm not fond of you. You're just gonna have to deal with it, huh? But anyways. Yeah, I'll show you guys all my, FO/husband/wives later. I need to. I got super sidetracked. Oh gosh, my dog's barking. Rob, you need to calm down. Okay. So, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, my loves. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, no, my voice acting actually. Okay. Let me go to my voice acting folder. I probably have more. Than I have in here. So this is just a rough amount. I have 47 videos so far in that voice acting folder. So I do a lot of fan dubs, and I join fan dub Discord servers sometimes just for fun, just to audition. Not anything for pay, just for fun, like as a hobby. And I do several voice impressions, or try to do some voices of like MiHoYo characters. Yeah, so I've tried, let me see through this list. I've tried voice acting Chi-Chi from Genshin Impact before, Farina from Genshin Impact before, Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail, Sparksy from Honkai Star Rail. I forgot her name, actually. Ching Chui. I tried doing her voice from Honkai Star Rail. I tried voicing Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. I tried voicing Yun Li from Honkai Star Rail. I tried voicing Cyrene from Honkai Star Rail. I tried voicing Sunna. I think I want to do more Angels of Delusion impression from Zenless Zone Zero. And did I say I did a Cyrene impression already? And I tried to do a Columbina impression. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I should just make a stream sometime. Good stream idea where I just show off some of my past voice acting projects, which I will cringe so bad looking at them. Wait. Should I show you this on stream? I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't think I will. Okay, I will show a portion of it. Let me see how this works. Let me mute this actually. Hold on. I'm gonna show a portion of the bad ending myth animation. I'm just gonna show a small moment. The one I showed on Twitter before. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Wait. Wait, okay. I hope the volume isn't too loud. Hold on. I'm shaking! I don't want to show you guys this. This is embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Okay. Wait, where did I put this? Hold on. Wait, where did... wait. I don't know where I did this. Oh, okay, it's right here. So I scream, Kiara! Wait, can you hear it? I can't hear it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just do that. There we go.
Those two had such hopes for you. You must be a real problem.
Oh gosh.
Human. Please stop this, Ina. Your friend is not here.
It's so bad. Okay, wait. It was like immortals of this world shall be dealt with later. Okay, wait, it's this part. Wait, no, wait, no, this, okay, it was earlier. Let's do this together. Okay. I think it's epic anime breathing. Yeah, right here.
Immortals of this world shall be dealt with later.
I wish I could have screamed Kiara or something.
Those two had such high hopes for you. You must be a real problem here. Human. Please stop this, Ina. Your friend.
Okay, I don't know how much else I want to show of this. It's so embarrassing. I will do so much better. Okay, wait, let me try it live right now. Let me just mute this and try redoing this. Okay. I won't be able to do like their actual voices because I need to refresh my brain. So I'll just do different variations of my voice live. Commence epic battle music. Oh, here. Just wait. I'll redo that one part. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay. Immortals of this world shall be dealt with later. Kiara! Sorry, my mic peaked. Those two had such high hopes for you. You must be the real problem here, human. Please stop this, Ina. Your friend is not here. Ha! Okay. Yeah, sorry for breaking your ears. But yeah, immortals of this world shall be dealt with later. Let's see what else. I don't want to accidentally embarrass myself. I did a lot of like effort noises. So I did a lot of ha! Ucha! I did a lot of those, and that would be so embarrassing if I played that live. This is in 2023, reminder. Thank you. I'm just skimming through it because I don't want to. Okay, wait. Commence running noises. Hold on. Commence whatever noises is going on. Good job. Okay. Commence breathing noises. And not like that. Okay. Wait for it. Hold on, I'll just turn this. Oh wait, okay. Kura! She's coming back! Oh, let me turn that. Commence choking sounds. Fine. Shoo. Commence bubble noises. Guys, don't take it the wrong way. It's acting. Guys, this is being a voice actor. You do a lot of these sounds. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, that's all I'll do. Wait, actually, let me see if there's more. I think the rest of it is just Ame. Here, I'll try this. Sorry if it's awkward because there's no BGM. To everyone who came after me, if you've reached this place, you must have reached the end. Do not try to rewind that thing. You will only create a timeline different from ours. Another Kiara, another Callie, other Ina. Is my mic too low? Can't save your friends anymore. This is the end. Is that all? I think it is. But then... what do I do? That was bad, hold on. Wait, let me retry. What do I do? Okay, that was a bit too dramatic, but whatever. We ball. Stare. I see. You are me, after all. Jerk. Joink. Dang doink. Okay, that's all for that video, I think. Maybe I could redo this live. I think I could redo this live. Yeah, the explosion noises are integral to the voice acting. Okay, actually, let me... I don't know if I can play the whole video. Yeah, see... Oh, thank you! It means a lot to me. It's my passion. I'll try to do a bit of the intro. She's lost control! Wait, I didn't turn down my microphone, like, so much. Oh my gosh. Try to restrain. Gura and Kiara, you two protect Watson until she's ready for the rest. Like, that's just the deepest voice I could do. I can't do Callie. I can't do her. Cha 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 cha. Effort noises. Da 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 da. Oh cha. Can I do a Kiara voice? I'll try. Callie! I'm okay. I can heal. Cha! Epic. Yara? I got your back! Callie! Let's do this together! Okay. Okay, now we're back at where we... So yeah! I showed it, so I'll tell my dad that I showed some of it. But I technically just, redid it. Wait. Let me see if I can find other projects that I... Let me turn this... Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Patch, 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 patch.
Yeah. So cool. It wasn't my best work. I could definitely do better. Like, the thing is I do like kind of like ABC takes, so I would say like the lines multiple times in different intonations into... That's what it's called. Say it different ways. So I do like 20 different takes for one line. I'm very perfectionist. I'm not professional. I'm a very big perfectionist. You sound a bit low now. Yeah. Like it hurts my throat whenever it hurts my throat whenever I do those deep voices. But I can't sustain it for a while. It hurts my throat. Hey, actually, guys, hey, let's take a water break with me. My strain myself a little. If you have some water nearby. Your mic is cutting off a bit? Okay. If you have some water nearby, drink some water with me, okay? Okay. I think I'm a little better now. Yeah, if I do a deep voice, like that deep, it strains. My range can only go so high. What's your favorite video game at the moment? Do you like FNAF? Oh yeah. Okay, so my favorite video game right now is it's probably a date with death. My Casper, my husband. The game. Okay, actually, speaking of a date with death, that's the next stream I'm actually gonna do. Sorry, guys, you have to watch my lore with Casper. You have to watch me play. I want to get the marriage ending live, so you guys will be watching me freak out at who is it? Jonas Scott's voice acting. Yeah, well, it's actually okay. Well, it's Rindo. You have to watch it. You know, if you're a fan of Rindo, you have to watch and learn more about Rindo. Yeah, I love FNAF. I used to. I wish when I was younger, I wish I had a FNAF plushie collection. My favorite animatronics are I think the puppet, the marionette, and the other one, I forgot what it's called. My head is screwed loose on FNAF. The one where you can't point, like, she's an ultimate custom night and you can't put her mouse on her. I forgot. Anyways, but yeah, I love FNAF. Oh yeah, I was talking. Okay, wait, guys. I will try some impressions for you guys while I'm here and talking about voice acting. Let me try and find a clip of Sparkle. I don't know how good I can do it right now. I need to like listen to a voice. If I'm doing impression, I need to listen to their voice repeatedly for minutes and try and like gauge my own throat and voice. Sparkle, or actually, yeah, Sparkle voice lines.
We seem to be crossing paths a lot lately. Where?
Okay. Let me turn this down a bit.
Could I have seen you before?
So this is what she sounds like.
Figure it out? to stay out of trouble.
It might not be good the first attempt. I have to like gauge my voice with impressions. Hold on.
See you around,
See you around, Nameless.
Nameless.
Nameless. Try to stay out of trouble, especially the next time we meet. What's her ultimate voice line? Wait, actually, let's do this. First meeting.
Hey, I'm Sparkle.
Hey, I'm Sparkle. Wait, I'm Sparkle. Got any cool, daring quests or risky biz? Just hit me up. If it piques my interest, we can talk money. The main thing is about having a ride of a time, right? So... Got any cool, daring quests? I have to like gauge my voice with this.
Quests or risky biz?
Or risky biz?
Just hit me up.
Just hit me up.
If it piques my interest, we can
Let's
talk.
do her ultimate voice line.
That's all that matters.
Wait,
Nice fool.
mate.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Seek.
Okay.
1,000 faces and
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Wait, what did she sound like?
1,000 places.
1,000 places.
Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer? So she kind of sounds a bit nasally,
Faces.
but she has, I feel like her voice is like in her forehead, if that makes sense. And she has like a bit of this airiness to her voice.
1,000 places. Seek.
I could be totally wrong about my words, by the way. Don't quote me on that.
1,000 faces.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Yeah, I can't really do it good live. What other impressions did I do? Oh, let's find some Sparksy voice lines, because it's the same character, it's just an SP. Sparksy all voice, but her voice is a little bit higher.
Figured it out yet? Attention is plain.
Attention is plain Arcadia's most precious commodity. Only when it surges toward you do you get to keep existing. Which is why this world keeps churning out spectacles, all clawing for your gaze. That's why Miss Sparkle has to remind you, the line between real and fake has long been erased. Still believe anything you see? Okay, I'll just do that line. I need to get back on topic. We've spent an hour just goofing around. We haven't answered any questions yet. This... Welcome to Rindo stream, boys! Yeah. But yeah, I like doing voice acting a lot. So hopefully if I have time in the future, I can redo that myth ending. Yeah, we have questions. We have questions to answer, but first I need to get back to my text right here. Here. I need to get back to this. We need to get back on track. That's my brain just is always running and always going every direction, especially today because I'm a little cuckoo crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh yeah, I like voice acting. Hates me. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Just kidding. Okay, voice acting, yeah. So, I also like, I also love Gura and Fauna. They're my Oshis, so of course I love them. And my other Oshis. Oh, what a surprise! I also like troubled fictional men and women. If you couldn't tell already, I'll show you more later. But yeah, that's what I like. I can fix them, you know, in parentheses. I I fix. I fix. Yeah. Yeah. They can. I can fix them. I could be their therapist anytime. So, so we have that, and then I also like. I won't write this down because we're running out of space. But I also like characters that have multiple versions of themselves, like SPs. Like for example, like Sparkle and Sparksy, like I just did. But there's also from the same game Silverwolf, and there's a Silverwolf SP, Silverwolf level 999, so epic. And Sunday, from the same game, who has like a boss form and a new SP, or not an SP. No, not an SP. He has a boss form. He got a new outfit. He went through a comeback arc from being evil. So yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Characters have clones and stuff, or different versions of themselves, especially if they have especially if they talk to each other or have like tension with each other, or like they fight with each other. That's so interesting to me. It's like you're fighting yourself, So yeah, I like that, but I won't write it down. I'm running out of space. I also am a fan. Fan of sorry, my brain is crazy. Sorry. I'm a fan of singing and dancing, obviously. But back when I was able to, I either started doing competitive dance either when I was 4 years old or 5 years old, and I eventually had to quit because my health happened and I randomly just started getting progressively sicker and sicker, and I just started growing into these chronic illnesses. So yeah, so I have that. Yeah, it isn't just endo. It's okay. I'll explain later. It's a whole. I'd say, okay, good thing. Endometriosis, I'd say, is the least of my worries. Of like, I have like 4 conditions. It's like a common trifecta with these conditions. So, or like quads. Four. So, hi Amoyashi, you joined at a silly time. But yeah, so I'll talk more on it later because someone asked a question about like how Rindo, are you okay? Like someone asked that question, so yeah, I'll go more into that later. But yeah, back when I was healthy, I would do competitive dance, and I know the feel. One of the worst things about competitive dance is, and don't make this weird, guys. I'm sure it's like this with like a lot of other things that regards quick changes and stages and stuff. But one thing I hated about competitive dance was whenever we were doing a rehearsal or we were just having to do like an actual competition performance or whatever, I would be in this room, big or small, with all these different kids, girls, because we're changing, and you literally just change in front of people. If you're lucky, you have a cover or something to cover yourself up, but that I don't know how common that is. I think it's common because I've been a competitive dancer in the past for several years up until I got sick. But yeah, that's one things I don't like. I used to be like very uncomfortable with that. I'm like, why do I have to be naked in front of strangers? That sounds so bad saying it. But yeah, that's one thing that would happen a lot. It would either be with like strangers if I was in a competition, or my other studio mates if I was doing like a studio art thing, whatever. Yeah, they could see our concealed weapons. Yeah. Gym class? Wait, I never experienced this. Okay, the last time I was in public school, I took a dance class, you know? Because, like, this is when I was, like, you know, missing months of school, of course. But I'm like, I still want to take this. I'd rather take a dance class and be the best in class because I've got all these years of experience and I can flex to all these people, all these other girls, or I can just take gym, which is boring. So I just took dance for my gym credit, and it's kind of common actually. Oh, okay. Well, I am not a I like to keep my weapons private. But yeah, so yeah, and then there was like all these parents in the room too. So yeah, you become very endowed in a professional way with your studio mates, your other dancer people that are in your studio. So yeah, so I was in this dance class, and yeah, that I took it with one of my friends in school. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I never experienced like gym lockers. I've only been in one, or I've only changed in a gym locker because we used the huge gym for our dance classes. So yeah, and there was like maybe like there's so much other girls in my class. So I remember we only had like a set amount of time to get ready and to change or whatever, or to take off, whatever. Like, if you have like a separate thing, like there wasn't any dress code. You didn't have to wear like a leotard or anything because it's not like a professional studio. It's just school, you know? So they didn't, you know, most of the time I just dance in my regular clothes. But yeah, if you just bring shorts or something, you can change into that. I can't remember what I changed into, but I've only changed in like a gym locker like once. And I usually only changed in, if I had to, in the bathrooms that were there. They were like nicer bathrooms. They weren't like disgusting, but yeah, so that's my only experience with it. And I remember I was so anxious, like whenever I'm like, how do people do this? There isn't like I'm like just out in the open, just changing. How do people do it? Is this normal? I'm like, guys, guys, actually, can I ask you if you remember back in school, was it normal to just change in front of people, or like not change in front of people, but like change out in the open in the gym lockers or whatever, the gym changing area, whatever it's called? Is that normal? Like I could not do that. I already hated doing it enough in dance. Why do I need to potentially show something to my schoolmates? It was normal for us? Really? Wait, that was an actual thing? Yo! Hey, yo. Not sure, but it was mostly in the restroom from what I remember. Yeah. It's normal. You were weird if you were anxious. Oh my gosh. Nah, you're capping. What? There's no way people are so normal about that. What? Wait, okay, but it depends on how undressed you are getting. Like, if you're changing to a new uniform and you know, but if you're just, if you have like something under your clothes and you just have to remove that, then you can just do that out in the open. But are you guys actually, like, I had to go all the way for costume changes because I had crazy quick changes back in competitive dance. Like, I would have to be so quick with it, you know? Like, at that point, I didn't even care about modesty because I need to get on stage, you know? But with gym, I feel like it's a bit different. Is it? I'm so confused. I never had a normal, like, school experience. If everyone's changing, then it's not weird. Oh, okay. We fight each other with the towels. Ah. Okay, okay, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's similar to my dancing thing then. I just couldn't imagine doing it like your studio mates, which I'm calling them, people that are in your dance company. It's different because it's like professional, you know? You guys are like sweating with each other every day dancing. But if you're doing it at school, it's like, you know, it's yeah, if you're staring then you're making it weird. Yeah. Okay, thank you guys for answering that actually. I never knew. I don't have a normal school experience. So I'm missing out on a lot of human interaction. I don't know how you guys do things. Okay. Oh, that's silly though. Yeah, more knowledge for Rinda. I'm getting smarter every second with you guys. Thank you. Some other things that I like though. Yeah, so I like singing and dancing. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that there. And being on stage. Being on stage. I remember one time I was just so nervous for this one thing. I forgot what it was. I don't think it was for a competition, but I had such bad stage fright, which it usually wasn't super bad for me. It usually was an excited, nervous feeling behind stage, you know, because you're looking out and then you're waiting for the announcer or judge to call your number, and then you walk on stage and the lights are off, and then boom, the lights go on, and then your music starts playing, and then you just go on autopilot, you know. And it's only about like 2 minutes long or 3 minutes, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I like being on stage. I wonder if I'll ever be on a stage again in my life. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe I'll be on stage physically sometime again. Like, yeah, it was fun. I remember the heat of the heavy lights on top, you know, shining down on me. The fun fact about stages is you can't look at the audience. You just see pitch black because of the light shining down on you. So you're just sweaty and hot of stage because those bright lights are so hot, you know? And you can hardly see the judges. So it's hard to do any like interactions with the judges or like smile at anyone or like eye contact specifically. But or you can't like really like, hey Rindo, did you see me in the audience? I'm like, no, I didn't actually. Yeah. You liking being on stage and your shyness are an interesting combination. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm that shy. You know, how do you guys see me actually? I have a question for you. This is a Q&A stream. I have a question for you all. How do you perceive me? Because I have an awful time with self-perception of myself because my life is just the same. I'm just in my house all the time. I barely go outside. I barely see other humans. Not because I want to see other humans, but you know, so I'm only around my family. I only see them every day, and so what do you guys think about me? Like, what do you think my personality is like? Because I was talking about this the other day with my therapist. I'm like, why do I feel like is it my dissociation? Like, I feel like I just don't know much about myself. Like, yes, I know my likes and interests, duh. I'm telling you right now, but if it's like a deeper question, like what's my personality, I feel like I can't answer authentically, you know? You know? I feel like then it starts to feel like I don't know like what I am besides, you know, these facts. Like, if it's a deeper question, like I could give you an example. My brain is wonky, but if it was a deeper, you know, question, I'm like, I would probably just lag, you know, and not know what to say. I think if you are here streaming, so maybe not that shy. Yeah, I don't think I'm super shy. I'm super shy. Oh, I will get copyrighted. A shy sort of woman who acts up when the 2D anime women walk up to the function. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yay. Good, good, good. Cute and passionate. Shy depending on the context and curious about new things. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Brain, yes. My brain working, yes. Cogwheels turning. I think you can go talking for literal hours on things you like if you feel comfortable. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now, aren't I? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if I'm a yapper. I feel like my energy isn't super crazy, which I will probably die if I try to have a crazy energy. But I just like being with you guys and hanging out and talking about things I like. I'll get like really excited if I talk about things I'm passionate about though. Oh, thank you guys for all these comments. You seem like a kind VTuber. I promise. Also, guys, I promise I'm not feeding for compliments. Like, I genuinely don't know who I am. I genuinely don't. I couldn't describe myself. You seem like a kind VTuber with talent of voice acting, have an obsession with fictional characters. Overall, you seem very understanding, kind of like. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like to be seen that way. Okay, one thing I know about myself is that I'm humble. But that's about it, I think. I know I'm polite and as respectful as I can around other people. You only seem shy at the start, but I feel like you're a brave person. Oh, thank you. Thoughtful, thank you. Sounds to me like you're at the stage of your life where you're just figuring yourself out. Yeah, I am. As a certified unk, I'll say that you never really figure it out, but you do eventually get comfy with it. Naruhodo. Interesting, I see. So desu ne. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'll read all your comments, actually. I think you're very nice and kind, cute and very passionate about things you like. Also a bit shy, too. Okay, thank you. Yeah. As an unk, I see a little sister. Oh, what's it called? Emote window. Emote. I remember when you guys, oh gosh, I think I had a majority of a different audience back then. But I remember when you guys, I think you guys still do, like, call me your daughter. I'm like, do I really give off those vibes? I mean, I was, you know, it was very, how should I say? I was like new to everything back then, so I would understand, but would I still be like daughter vibes? I'm curious. I know you guys talked about daughter wife a lot. Like, does that like still have correlation? Did I grow up a little? It's only been 4 years. I didn't grow up that much. Yeah. Oh gosh. I remember you guys would call me that. I'm like, oh, okay, are my RINDORKS like my, am I adopted? Am I adopted by all you guys? How is that possible? The legal paperwork is gonna be crazy. You got a little sister vibe for me now? Oh, that's still nice. I remember the daughter wife posters. Yeah. That was interesting. I'm not by the way, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with you calling me anything. You can call me anything you like. You can call me your little sister, your daughter, your wife. You can call me whatever. I'm okay with it. You went from daughter to little sister, so it's less weird. Oh, little sister vibe. Yes. We got I don't know who you are. Yeah, me either. Our adopted Oshi. Oh wait, I'm people's Oshis. I've only just started. Okay. Have gone from the stage of showing you how to walk to walking out the porch with a shotgun. Just to see your touches are honorable. Wife? Not wife. Yes, friend. Okay. Yeah, I can be a dork for you guys. I can be a... That's what you guys are! You guys are RINDORKS! Aha, I hit the Uno reverse card on you. Wait, what else did you guys say? I'm scrolling. Wait, guys, I also have another question for you. Oh, thank you for the sunflower. Do you have another... Or, I have another question. Not do you have another. I have another question. Guys, answer truthfully. And again, I'm not fishing for compliments, okay? How... And I'll go more in detail onto this in my Q&A questions, because someone asked a question similar like this. But... How... Like... How do you guys see me in the future? Like... Could I have potential? Also, sorry, I don't know why sappy music is playing right now. This isn't a sappy moment at all. I'm just curious. Like, what do you see in me? I feel like I have my scuff moments, but I feel like I also have opportunity to grow. But I'd like to do a lot of like future collabs and stuff. It's fate, yeah. You never really know what could happen when it comes to the internet. But I'm basically more so asking, do you think I have like the potential to keep it going in the future? You know? Like things like that. What do you guys think? Yay, no more sappy music. Let's see. No, I'm not fishing for compliments. Like, I'm curious what my viewers think, you know? Because I feel like I can only think so much about myself, you know? Like, do you guys genuinely see me? Because I will stay consistent with this, I will say. I wish I could do more streams. That's the thing. I wish I could do more streams. You know, I feel like that'd be better regarding channel-wise, but with what I can do now, like, I will stay consistent, you know? But, forgot what I was saying. Do you guys see me, like, being awesome in, like, 2 years or whatever? Because I'm not planning on leaving. You know? Only, like, taking short breaks. If I have to. Oh, you guys sent a lot of messages. Okay. You have potential for real. Oh, thank you. I think you'll overcome a lot of obstacles, inspire a lot of people. That's my dream. That's like my ultimate goal in being here actually is to be an inspiration for people. And to be like, it's always been a dream of mine since I was like a baby, to be like an idol of some sorts, because I was obsessed with Hatsune Miku. But, yeah, I would just love to be, you know, a nice friend or streamer for people to watch and for people to take inspiration from, you know? And I want to do a lot of cool things in the future. Yeah, you can reach great heights if you keep following your passions. Yeah, yeah. Excuse that. I always believed. Oh, thank you. You have lots of potential, thank you. Potential is there. How you approach it is up to you and us to support you. Oh, thank you. Well, you guys, ganbatte. You must be with me, okay? If you can support me. And, you know, watch me. Watch my lives and stuff. But yeah. I actually... I feel so consistent that I've already scheduled out, like, the streams that I want to do. Or, like, yeah, I have a rough schedule of the streams I'm gonna do until, I think, November. And then later I'll just create more for later dates. But it's easy because I only do... Sorry, I hiccuped. One stream a week, so it's easier to schedule. and have time to make thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, I have to have what's it called? Not motivation. Discipline, yeah. I'll try to stay as disciplined as possible. Yeah, I enjoy streaming and being with you guys. It actually, I think it helps my mental health because I'm technically interacting with other humans. But through the screen. You know? So yeah. I'm talking with other humans, wow. You have the skills and perfect voice for this, definitely. Oh, really? Thank you. Like, that actually means a lot to me because I've had a bit of questions, actually, a bit of marshmallow questions asking me stuff like telling me about my voice, and honestly, I'm like surprised you guys are happy with it or that you think I'm cute and stuff because I feel like I feel like I'm not cute. I feel like if I wanted to be cute, I'd have to put on like a persona or whatever. Persona. But yes, and I'm not trying to make my voice sound like this or anything. This kind of sounds like Mickey Mouse. If I tried doing that, but yeah, this is just how I sound in like my vocal range that I showed you earlier, like the deepest I could go and stuff. But yeah, I could not do that voice for a whole stream. I would like my throat would be fried the day after. You have what it takes, thank you. We wouldn't be here if we didn't believe in you. Oh, thank you. Arigato. You're awesome now. Dog agrees. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Guys, I'm planning. Should I leak my schedule to you guys? I should. I won't make like a post about this, but let me see. Where's my schedule? Let me find it real quick. Yeah, so on the 29th, I'm planning to do a Date with Death stream. On the 5th of September, I'll do my first ASMR stream. And I got a better mic this time, so it'll be very nice. So yeah. So I'll do my first ASMR stream on September, and then on the 12th I'll do Hello Live Dreams, and then on the 19th I'll do a Frankenstein watch along, and then I'll do another ASMR on the 26th. So yeah, that's my September schedule. It's very short because I can only do one stream a week. I promise, guys, if my body let me, I would stream a lot more. And if I didn't have school, I would stream more. But I have priorities, unfortunately, and I'll send myself into like a chronic flare-up and be dead every stream if I did a lot of stuff. Yeah, so we can see how or if I improved on my ASMR since my last ASMR stream years ago. Will October be spooky? Oh yeah. I want to start playing Resident Evil 4. I've beat the game before, but I want to play it live on stream for you guys. Oh, but I am absolutely dreading the regenerator part. If you know anything about Resident Evil 4, the regenerator section, I hate it. I hate regenerators. I'll add that to my hates. I hate Resident Evil regenerators. It spawns from hell. They are spawns from hell. Like I was so terrified during that part. I'm like, okay, wait, I got to this part now because I was watching like a watch along of someone else playing it, so I'm like, okay, so I can kind of know what I'm doing, you know. And so, I got too scared to the point where I paused my game. I'm like, oh gosh. And so I went up to my dad. I'm like, Dad, I don't think I can finish this game. I'm like, I don't think I can finish this. I'm so scared. I don't think I can do this. And he's like, oh, well, Rindo, you okay? Why are you telling me that? I'm like, I'm just terrified. I don't usually play horror games, so I'm just really terrified. So yeah, they're so fat and chubby and disgusting. Yeah, I'm doing the remake. I know the OG is good. Yeah, they are cool. I like the lore behind regenerators. I forgot the lore, unfortunately, but Rindo dear, get good. Yeah, that's what he was like. But yeah, for October, then okay, so I'll have another watch along on the 17th of October. We'll watch Howl's Moving Castle, and this may be subject to change. Some of this may be subject to change. September is pretty much set in stone, but October and beyond is like, they're just ideas. So I could swap things around. So we could watch the Studio Ghibli Howl's Moving Castle. I have a crush on Howl. Oh, I should have added Howl to my husbando list. Crap. But yeah, I love and what's it called? Spirited Away, the one dude from Spirited Away. Yeah, I think I just have a fictional men type when it comes to like men that have backstories. Oh, subs or dub? I'll probably do dub so it's easier. But actually, it doesn't matter, I don't think. You know, I don't think it really matters because we'll be playing it at the same time. It's just different audio. And then on the 24th of October, I'll do A Date with Death Part 2 or something different. I could move in like a karaoke or something. And then on October 30 or 31st, depending if I'm busy on Halloween, I will do, of course, a special Halloween stream, but also I want to make, and I won't, I'll keep it a bit of a surprise, but I want to release a scripted horror ASMR roleplay story thingy on Halloween as well. And I like edit all the sounds myself. It'll be cool. But I won't tell you what I am role-playing as. That's the thing. I won't tell you. But it'll be very story-driven. I don't think it'll be like too long though. But yeah, I'll try that out. Yeah. Yeah, I love Hal. And then November, and by the way, November is even more subject to change. These are just, I just thought of this schedule on a whim. Yeah, and I tried to, I'm releasing the ASMR thing because of Halloween dub, but also because I couldn't fit in an ASMR stream that month, so. On the November 7th, I'll do a karaoke stream maybe. On the 14th, we'll do more Hololive Dreams or Project Sekai. And then I'll do an ASMR stream on the 21st of November. And then on the 28th, we could do another Resident Evil game. So it's very short schedules because I can only do once a week. I wish I could do more than that, but will you let us add you on Holodori? Sure. I mean, I call myself Rindo there. You can add me there if you want. Oh yeah, on Holodori, we could also, if you guys want to play with me, we could also do that. We could play with viewers. That would be very fun. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Halloween too. I want to do something special on Christmas as well. But yeah. Wait. Let me read some of your past comments. I don't want to ignore you guys if you chatted anything. Hey, I'm a cinnamon bun. Oh, that's cute. Da 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 da. Comfy yapper, yeah, yay. Yeah, yeah. I'm skimming through these. By the way, I notice you. If you leave a comment, I notice you. I read every question, every comment. It's just I can't read every single one out loud, or else we'll be here forever. So okay, if I missed anything, I can always go back later and watch the VOD, I guess. That makes you the Rindork Queen. You guys have to bow to me then. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. I won't do that to you. Okay, I think I read mostly everything. Yeah, we're eating good. We're eating good, chat. Oh, thank you, Moosenstein. Thank you for sticking around. You're really cute the way you are, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. There's still a hint of Gura's voice. Wait, you actually think I still sound like her? A little bit? I feel like I sound like a mix of Gura and Mume. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! I don't really know what she sounds like beside that. What does Mume say? Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Domo, Same desu. I am Gaokura. I am not Gaokura of RINDOYUUKI channel. Rindo, Mume, and Gura are never in the same room together. Makes you think. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I have a Gura mom voice. Oh, jeez. Wait, she does a specific kind of ah. Hey, babot. Hey, babot. Hey, babot. Hey, babot. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm Mume. Oh, hi. Wait, what other Holo member do I sound like? Do I sound like anyone else? I could probably try more impressions. I love doing this. It's so fun. Hey, babot. But the thing is, I have trouble figuring out what to say. I have trouble figuring out what lines I should do. Momo and Gura combined. Oh, that's silly. Maybe who else should I try? I don't think I could do a fauna voice. I don't think I can. That'll be. Oh, Huawa! I think I could do that. Hello, Ventus. Hello. Hello. Wait. wait, what is she? Hold on, I need a reference. I can't do Fauna. Her voice is her voice is it's too good. I can't do it. I'm not a Chihuahua. I'm Chihuahua. I'm not Chihuahua. I'm Mokoko. Together we're Moko. Bow bow. Chihuahua. Hello. I am. Wait. I'm not a Chihuahua. I'm Chihuahua. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Hey, it works. I'm basically their love child. I'm purple. Or magenta. I'm also a dog. I can't do Mokoko's voice. I can't do that. It's so specific. Mokoko! Well, she's... I can't. If I tried doing that, I just end up sounding like... like Gura Mumei. Your Halloween love child? Oh, stop. Oh my gosh, that's a dream. Hello. Your voice sounds pretty chill, like you're never stressed. Oh, thank you. I am stressed a lot. But I'm glad I don't sound stressed. That's actually a really good compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Faka, however you say it. Oh, the Shondo colors? Oh, wait, I do look kind of similar to Shondo. Like, ooh. This random rock instrumental change. I gotta love it. Okay. What? Yeah, me and her kind of have the same color palette. I'll explain this again, cause one of the questions I got was similar, but I basically with my model, it's the same situation with the Rindo model, except like the reason why I changed it is because I didn't want to get into any like legal issues. With, was it Jingo 1016? If the numbers are correct, Jingo. I didn't want to get any legal issues, so I just picked a new one. So, but the thing is, like she was too bright. You guys could probably find it if you like image search me. The original was too bright, so I just dimmed the colors, and this is what it looks like. So it was like I was originally blonde and pink and super bright and blinding, but I'm like, I don't feel like that fits me very well, so I just dimmed it down a little. And so now we have this. Yeah, I feel like it suits me. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Okay, we're done with rock, I guess. Okay. This shuffle is my eyes, I know. That's what it was like. I like the palette you have now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Because I was a little worried. You know, I was worried about your opinions. Because it is a drastic change from the turquoise I had going on before. It looks cozy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you found it. Yeah, it's very bright. It's funny, honestly. Okay. That model, original model, is one of my cousins or something. Because I'm like, she's cute, but she's so bright and blinding. You know? Yeah, so I just adjusted all the colors except the skin color. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I lagged. Your voice feels both familiar and comforting, but also unique and recognizable. Wait, really? Oh, thank you. I've heard a lot of people say that I have a comforting voice, and I'm glad people think that. Because I consider myself to scream a lot on stream. I scream a lot, but I'm glad you guys are happy with my voice, because this instrumental is going crazy right now. Ja. But yeah, it's good to be recognizable. I don't want to sound like well, I'm not trying to, but I don't want to sound like an average VTuber voice, if that makes sense. Well, not average. I'm fine with being average VTuber voice, but I want to sound recognizable. So that's a perfect compliment. Thank you. You have just entered into my heart, into a special place of my Doki Doki heart. Yeah. Thank you. Sounds like there's a demon inside you then. I think there's demons inside of my mind telling me negative things. Yeah. Okay, let me continue on with my facts. Because I need to finish this. Hello? BGM getting heavier by the hour? It's on shuffle, but I think the shuffling gods are doing this because it's the only way I can stay mildly energetic for stream. So I'm not just like silent. Da 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 da. Wow, this really hits hard. I never heard it before. I love this. A. Wait, let's turn it up a little. Da 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 Okay, the song ended. There. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, telling someone they have a common voice is probably the worst insult to a VTuber. Might be, I don't know. Because, you know, you have to be unique, you know? And I feel like my voice is a bit unique. I hope to be recognizable, really. You somehow found a special intonation. It's really nice. I'm certain I could pick your voice in a blind test. Thank you! Thank you, ATZ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. These are awesome compliments, guys. I'm not asking for compliments. You guys, you're gonna... Guys, I'm not asking for compliments. But if you insist... Just kidding. But, yeah. It feels... Yeah. Yeah. I need a yeah counter for this stream. My brain keeps going off the rails. I can't think straight. But... I hope to be recognizable. Voice-wise, at least. Yeah, BGM is too hype for this comfy stream. Maybe... I think it's exactly what I need. Because if I don't have this BGM, then I'll probably... it just will die or something. Don't worry about your voice. I'm confident I can spot your voice even if Mume and Gura are talking. You've got a nice cadence. Thank you guys! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Arigato! 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 Thank you! Thanks. Yeah. Okay. We haven't... It's been 2 hours and we haven't even gone to the questions yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so I like voice acting. I like takoyaki. Your voice is probably the reason most Rindorks are here. Oh, thank you. Over 2 hours. Well, don't worry, I won't end stream until I get through all the questions, because I have a lot of questions that I want to go over. And then I need to show you guys my husbands and wives. So thank you guys. It feels like it hasn't even been 2 hours. It feels like it's been like 30 minutes talking to you all. Alright. Oh wait, I need to finish my loves though. Keep complimenting her, guys, though, in a stream. Oh, you're gonna trick the streamer into streaming forever. A fate worse than, I don't know, not streaming. Okay, well, you guys are just fun to be with. You guys are a fun chat. It makes it feel like, you know, my time is going by fast, and that's a compliment. But and I'm not flirting with you guys, I promise. Guys, this is platonic, okay? Our dynamic is purely platonic and friend, okay? Nothing yabe. Just take it a wholesome way. Alright. So I love takoyaki. I rarely have it, I feel like. But anytime I do, I'm like, yes, give me takoyaki. Okay, I never thought I'd like octopus, but like, it's such a tiny amount. It doesn't bother me. Most of it is just like dough. Window hates nothing. Oh, I hate some things. Okay, but yeah, I like takoyaki. This instrumental change is just going to give me an aneurysm or something. But yeah, okay, I don't think I could eat a huge chunk of just an octopus, but I like takoyaki. It's good. Yeah. Well, I'm agreeing with you, but I should not have a say because I've never tried octopus outside of takoyaki. That would be scary. Oof. Ignore my chair. But yeah, so I like takoyaki, and I also, let me think. I like Vocaloid. I don't know why I lag every time I type. But yeah, I like Vocaloid. I've been a Vocaloid fan since like I came out of the womb. So yeah, I like Vocaloid. So my hates now. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I hate hiccups. Oh. Oh, I thought my stream died or something. Never mind, we good, chat. I hate hiccups because with one of the conditions I have, it makes hiccups last for at least 15 minutes straight, and they're so painful. I think one time, or not one time, I definitely cried at least several times before because my hiccups were so painful, and they last a while. So it's not, well, okay, often I'll get just one hiccup. If I'm like, sorry guys, I hiccuped. That's different from having the hiccups, I feel. I don't know what, it's like ame, with their hic, you know? I do the same thing. I'll be like, I'll be like, you know? I don't know why that happens. But yeah, I hate hiccups outside of singular hiccups. Yeah, my body just keeps going. It's involuntary. It's like throwing up, which I also hate. Back like years and years ago when I was like, you know, way younger, my fear of throw up, like I have an actual fear of it. It used to be so bad that it was a bit like OCD like. So if, for example, if I wore something, and I got sick that day or something because I got a stomach virus or whatever, I could not wear that again. I could not wear that sweater or whatever I was wearing again. I could not wear that piece or article of clothing because even if it's clean, even if it's fully washed, you know, the germy virus is gone, long gone, it's been washed several times. I'm like, I couldn't bring myself to wear it. I thought I was gonna get sick again. It was so bad. And also dates were bad too. So I remember like years and years and years ago, it's been like 5 years since I last threw up, so that's a good thing. I don't know, the thing is, it's kind of like impending doom. It's my fear of vomit is better now, but like I don't know, I'll probably cry again if I throw up. for whatever reason. Like, okay, usually I'm nauseous a lot, and this, several times I've gone so close to throwing up, but thank God I have Zofran. And that my regular doctor, my primary care physician doctor, I explained my whole situation because I used to be on like several types of birth controls for my endometriosis, not for anything, but to help my pain and manage my pain and stuff. And it's a long process. Usually you try out all these different types of birth controls for like months, for like a few months, and then if it does anything, because you see how it reacts with your menstrual cycle, so how it depends on how it reacts. So then if it doesn't help, you just switch to the next one. And a very bad side effect is nausea. I feel like a lot of them made me super nauseous. Like I had this one, and a while ago I used to be on this not a while ago, I think it was last year or something like that. I think it was last year, yeah, early last year. I found a birth control that actually worked for my endometriosis. It was the most intense I could have for my age, I think, or it's the most like strong birth control ever for endo, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, and it made me super nauseous, made me chronically nauseous. So I would like actually go through so much Zofrans a day. And you're supposed to use them depending on the milligrams. I think I have like 8 milligrams, like the strongest now, but it's like every 8 or 4 hours. So it's like dependent on your dosage, I guess. And so I'd go through those a lot and have to get refilled, because I was like chronically nauseous. I've gone close to getting sick so much times, but I guess it took my willpower to just not. So yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I remember having like, okay, I'm trying to gauge like my level of like fear when it comes to like vomit and stuff now, because I know last time when I was super nauseous, it was like 4 in the morning or something. I could not sleep because I was so nauseous. I felt like if I moved, that I was just gonna, you know. And so it came to a point where I was like, oh, I really feel like I'm gonna get sick. Like I really feel like it. I just feel it, you know. Like you know that feeling you get before you throw up. You know, it's like I really feel it. Like I feel it. I feel it. You know. And so I thank goodness for her, but I called my mom because I could not get up. You know, if I got up, I probably would have made my nausea worse. Like I could not move. I could not, like, I was on like danger zone. I had to press space to hold still and not breathe. So I'm like, Mom, even though talking makes me even more nauseous, I'm like, Mom, can you please come to my room? I'm sorry for waking up. I really feel like I'm gonna get sick. I'm so scared. What if I get sick? So she stayed with me for until like 5 in the morning, and she's like, Rindo, like I'm sorry, but I just can't be sitting in here. It's been hours and you haven't gotten sick. Just keep your cold wash rag on your forehead and just try and tough it out and let the Zofran kick in, because it wasn't kicking in. I took it hours ago. It usually works rather quickly, mind you. So Zofran wasn't doing anything. And that's like my miracle medicine, you know? Like any other nausea medicine, like over-the-counter stuff, does not, it actually makes my nausea worse. So it has to be Zofran. I'm a little dependent on it. I'm not, yeah, I am dependent on it. If I ever get nauseous, I take it, because nothing else works. And I think doctors actually give Zofran to like cancer patients and stuff. It's like a pretty big drug. So, and it can cause, like, if taken excessively, it can cause some like heart problems or something. I don't know, but so far I've been fine. You know, my doctor is with me, so he knows what's up. Ew. Yeah, trust and believe throwing up ain't fun, especially when it's from milk that's gone off. Ew. Damn, Rindo, you've been through a lot. Yeah, I have. That makes it so where where I have a lot of stories to tell you guys. So you better thank me. Are you okay now? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about. I keep going off track. I was talking about my throw up fear. It's not that bad. I've been nauseous so much now because of my conditions that I'm used to the feeling. So I won't get into like a full panic if I feel nauseous, or if my stomach aches, I won't like have a panic attack because I'm like, oh, I'm used to this. But one thing that kind of sucks is whenever I rarely do go out and I am in the car, I get kind of car sick. Or not car sick, but I get a bit nauseous in the car. So I can't like look at my phone. I just sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, you know. But yeah, I'm thankful a simple minute breath hold fixes my hiccups. Yeah, you should. I tried a lot of things. Sometimes thinking that, oh, I am a fish. I'm not human. I'm a fish. Or what was it again? Like, or I am not a fish. 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 that helps sometimes. Like it magically stops. I don't know why. Tough thing to have to get used to. Yeah, well, I don't get nauseous that much anymore because I'm off the birth control. Not to clarify on. Yeah, I stopped taking it like last year. So, because, and then I'm like, Mom, I think I should just get off of this birth control. Like, I know it helps my period cramps and stuff, but, like, I really can't. I'd rather be in pain than be nauseous and miserable all day, you know? So, and then I'm like, yep, I was right. It was a side effect after I got off of it. And yeah, the tough part about, by the way, this isn't TMI, this is medical information, mind you. The tough part about switching birth controls or getting off of them, especially for like endometriosis related issues, I don't know about other cases, about like for normal bodies, but for my case, it's so, like, the switch is so terrible. Like, if I, like, just, because you have to cold turkey, you have to, you have to just miss it and just stop taking it, miss the day. And so, then your body will immediately start a period. It's like, I know you guys are probably, like, watching this. So, this is medical information for you guys. So basically what happens is I couldn't give you the medical reason why this happens, but I know this happens is because the hormone change and stuff, your body's like, okay, let me just start a new period. But this is an artificial period. It's not an actual period, but it's artificial. That makes sense. I don't know why your message got redacted. That's weird. I wish I could show your message. Sorry. I don't know why it got redacted. But yeah, so, but then, because I have endo, I am going cold turkey without my pain management. That's the thing. And so, it was so bad. Like, I've never thrown up or passed out because of my pain before, but I have definitely, like whimpered in pain, like cried and bawled in pain before. Like, I've been to the point where I'm just, I can't think straight. Like, I'm amount of pain that I'm in, like, I cannot form words. Like, I am just in pain. So, it's hard, switching or, like, getting off of birth controls for that reason for me, because, first of all, my pain management is gone, and it's, like, the artificial period is usually more intense for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, well, yeah, birth control for period cramps is the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't much you can do. For endometriosis, I'd say, you have a lot of options. Usually doctors will try to put you on birth control, or like your gynecologist would try to put you on birth control. or you have fun with the little plants. you enjoy some some gardening time. Some people do that. I think you can also there's TENS units. I use one. I have one. You can use TENS units for period cramps. What else? I feel like over-the-counter medication doesn't really do much. If you have endometriosis, that's like it would work, I'd hope, for regular periods, but not for endo. Oh, I can't believe people are joining as I'm talking about this. This is so awkward. Oh, hi, sorry. I promise I don't always talk about this. I'm clarifying for my viewers. Yeah, oh, okay, it's kind of strange how many VTubers have endo. Okay, well, I feel like... Guys, I'm going to make a very hot take here. As someone who has had this chronic disease for years, I would say endometriosis is way more common than like 1 in 10 women. How common is it? Is it like 1 in 10, 1 in 5? Wait, 1 in 10 women, do they have endo? Is it 1 in 10? Yeah, 1 in 10. I feel like it's actually 1 in 5 or 1 in 4. I feel like it's way more common than that, and I say so because the only way currently to diagnose endometriosis is through invasive laparoscopic surgery. So there's no like blood test or anything for it. You have to have an invasive surgery, exploratory surgery, to confirm if you have it or don't have it. So I feel like those, as we go on, hopefully, the one thing I want to do is, if I ever build a platform big enough, I really want to do charity streams for endometriosis, because it's very important to me. It's like the first condition I got, you know, and then, you know, I started getting sicker and sicker over time, but then I started building up diagnoses and stuff. Diagnoses? However you say it. But, yeah. I would like to do a charity stream to donate to endometriosis research and things like that. For, you know, to help out other women in the future. Because it really sucks that you can only diagnose through surgery, and this... By the way, let me take this text off. Guys, do not spread misinformation about endometriosis. It is a full body inflammatory condition. It is not a uterus condition. It is not just that. It can spread anywhere in your body, and I'd argue it acts similar to a cancer, except it's not always fatal. And what I mean by that is it's most commonly found in the pelvic region, like ovaries or uterus or bowel walls or things like that, of that nature. But endometriosis is found anywhere in the body, and it can grow on your lymph nodes, and it can grow on your lungs, and it can grow literally anywhere, because your female body has a period and it sheds, and every time it sheds, the cells from that, what's the science behind it? I should research more about my own conditions. Hold on. I want to give you guys a proper explanation, because I don't want you guys to, well, I don't think you will, but I don't want anyone to come across my stream and spread anything. Yeah, so basically what happens is lining of, similar to the lining of cells, tissue, similar to the lining of the uterus, grows outside where it shouldn't be. So that's what the endometriosis is. Yeah. So, the tissue that it latches onto becomes irritated, and if you you don't have surgery, unfortunately, a lot of people probably don't even know they have endometriosis. And like you could have severe, like you'd have so much endometriosis and like it causes scar tissue on your organ or whatever, whichever organ it latched onto. And you, okay, I have a story. So basically, I had, with my laparoscopic surgery for endometriosis, not only was I my excision surgeon's youngest patient, youngest patient, I'm so grateful for him. He removed everything he could, but I had to get my appendix removed because there was so much scar tissue. I was at serious risk for what's it called, appendicitis. So thank God they took care of that while they were inside of my organs. So yeah, endometriosis is not some silly thing, guys. I got an organ removed because of it. Okay? Thank God it's not an important organ. But, well, it's kind of important, but every organ is important, but it could be worse, you know? I could have 2 organs removed. I could have a much more important organ removed. So, that's my experience with it. I missed months and months of school and almost got into legal trouble because of endometriosis. Oh my god, guys. Okay, do not downplay this condition if you watch this stream, okay? Please. But yeah. And oh, I had it so rough that I had like period cramp pain that was so debilitating outside of my periods. I don't even know how that's possible. But yeah. So it wasn't only triggered on my periods. It was like every day. You know, it was chronic. It was every day. But it can cause a lot of symptoms, you know, like heavy bleeding, super bad pain, of course, and some people have like painful, you know what, and it can also, like, you could have what's it called, bladder endo, whichever. My endo was a little bit of everywhere in the pelvic region, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. So it can affect like bowel symptoms too. And it can cause infertility and fatigue and stuff because it's a full body inflammatory condition. Your whole body is inflamed like crazy because of these endometriosis. But I will say, good news! I do not currently have to worry much about my pain. I used to be in so much pain, but now I'm not. I'm in pain in other areas. Like, I get body cramps because of my other condition. But I don't get like crazy period cramps anymore. Sometimes it'll be bad and I'll have to use like I'll have to use some CBD oil. Or like swallow that. Or, and then use my TENS unit because TENS unit is my lifesaver, I think. Because back when I was on so much pain medication, I was actually worse off. If that makes sense. I was actually worse off. It, like, my liver didn't like all the medication I was taking. I was like taking 1,000 milligrams of like over-the-counter medicine, which is not safe for you. So, yeah, it doesn't have any THC in it. But, yeah, it helps a bit. I think I've gotten I don't use it often anymore because I built up a tolerance to it. So now I feel like I'll just end up taking too much and it might just give me side effects instead of actually really doing it. How did you manage all this for this long? Because I'm stubborn. Guys, this is why, and I'm not even done with my health story yet. I didn't mean to talk about it this early. I meant to talk about it later in the stream. Like, I meant to talk about it after I answered questions, but yeah. But, oh yeah, so what I was saying is I'm not like in crazy pain anymore. I still deal with like my casual endo symptoms, but like I'll get ovarian cysts sometimes because of it, and it'll rupture randomly or like burst randomly, and then I'll feel like a super sharp pain on like my left or right side of my abdomen, and I'll be like, oh, that kind of hurts. But it doesn't hurt me that bad. It makes me a bit nauseous, but I'm used to it. Every time I've had an ultrasound ever, they found ovarian cysts. Oh my gosh, I'm not expecting this reaction from you guys. This is like the least of my worries now, at least. Like endo, like I'm way better off with endo. It's like, you know, it's like I don't even have it anymore outside of my periods. I wasn't expecting all your reactions. Oh my gosh. I got an eyelash in my eye. I hate when this happens. Hold on. Oh, I got it, I think. No, I didn't. Whatever. Glad you've been feeling a bit better recently. The window is just built different. Thank you. Also, guys, sorry for any background noise now. I have to turn on my fan. I'm getting hot. My monitors get really hot. My PC. My room isn't yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's good that you're better off, but I still feel bad. Glad you're better on the endo side of things, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, of course, it would be kind of messed up if you didn't feel bad, you know? Because it's quite messed up, I think. You know, this condition. Rindo has casually dealt with struggles I didn't even know existed. She's powerful. Thank you. Thank you, guys. As I was saying earlier, before I keep cutting myself off. This is why I hope to stay consistent. Okay, I will stay consistent no matter what. I'll try to. Even I might have to take a break if my mental health gets bad, but yeah. Or if I might have to, because of that, I might have to cancel stream if I'm having a bad flare up with all my conditions or whatever. But yeah. Oh yeah, as I was saying, sorry guys. Yeah, as I was saying, this is why I hope I can be in the future. I don't know where I don't know where I will see myself in the future, maybe like from a couple of years from now. If I have enough reach to inspire other women that also have my conditions or one condition or whatever, because this sounds a bit emo, but I used to be so active, you know. I used to be in competitive dance, and I used to, you know, I used to be so outgoing, and well, I still am, I think, but I used to do so much things. I used to go outside a lot, but now it's like my whole life has done a 360, or not 360. My life has flipped. Yeah. So if I can make anything out of this, I hope to inspire other people and be a good voice for other women or other people. And because my life, it sounds emo, but it honestly kind of feels like a cruel joke. It feels like I'm an anime character or like a fictional character, because I used to have so much. I still have talents, but I can't use them properly. But you know, it feels like whoever my author is just torturing me. Yeah, 180. Yeah, puberty did hit me like a train. Yeah, I think that my doctor said that could be one of the things that, you know, spiked it. It could be also because of COVID going on. I got COVID a few times. Health comes first, don't worry if you have to cancel some streams here and there. Thank you. Yeah, puberty always hits like a train, just in different ways. Some just get hit harder than others. Yeah, multiple COVIDs. Yeah, I've had COVID like maybe 3 or 4 times, which maybe that's not so good for my body. So, and yeah, so that was, yeah, but yeah, I don't know what could happen, but if I ever do get a larger audience, which I don't know what to define as large, you know, but if I do get, if I can reach more people in the future, and people, you know, can make clips of whatever I talk about my issues in my life, you know, I aspire to be kind of like Iron Mouse in a way, like because she also deals with a lot of crap. I think her stuff is worse than, but it's not a competition. But she is one of my strongest motivations, because I wish I could be as strong as her, you know? I'm like, wow, she's been through so much crap. She gets hate so much. On top of that, you know, I'm like, wow, Mousy, how are you surviving? Like, how? What's the cheat sheet? Can you give me the game hacks, the cheating codes? Can you send me the file? How? And I know she's had a bunch of rough moments, and but I wish to be like her, you know, and also inspire other people and do charity streams too. It's very nice. And I think a lot of VTubers have health issues because it's like when you are disabled, you can't like do normal things. So this is a good outlet, you know, to talk to other people. Yeah, yeah, and or like I've heard she's gotten like death threats before for hating her because she's just people being ableist. Like what? I feel so bad for Mousy. I don't know how I would survive that. She is like one of my biggest inspos because I remember, oh gosh, I remember I was watching a clip because I can't tune into her live streams that often. I mostly watch clips. I was watching a clip and she was talking more about like it was for like the 9th anniversary. She was talking more about herself, and not gonna lie, with her telling her story and stuff, I like cried a little because I'm like, oh, she, you know, she's such a sweet person, you know. So it gives me, and I'm sure she inspires a ton of other VTubers, just the same way, to stay strong as possible. Yeah, you definitely have potential to build a strong audience. Keep it up and don't get sad over canceling streams. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. I was just I was dissociating for a second. I was thinking about how I like, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. We'll have to catch the rest of the VOD, but great seeing to hang out. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer any questions yet, but if you can't make it to the questions, because I want to yap, I want to stay with you guys for a while. But oops, I didn't mean to wink. I guess it worked out, but yeah. I could try making timestamps for questions in the description if you guys wanted. For questions. Oh yeah. What was I saying? I was talking about Iron Mouse and I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. I forgot. forgot. Rindo moment, I forgot. I forgot. You wanna yap and now listen to your voice as a win-win? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I guess that works. But... Oh yeah, I guess while we're on the topic... about... Yeah, you wanted to be a source of inspiration to other women. Yeah, and not just other women. Be an inspiration, yeah. I want to be an inspiration, yeah. Yeah. I will be an inspiration in the future and now, yeah. Random rock. Okay. Yeah. So, I want my life to be an example. I want to have an audience. I feel like, okay, guys, I feel like I have, I'm so distracted by this music. I am so distracted. It's the same thing where I can't, like, do schoolwork and play music at the same time because my brain cannot handle both things at once. Yeah. So, as I was saying, I want to... I feel like my life is a perfect example of, if I can do it, you can. And I want that to be like my motto, or like my catchphrase. I want that to be what people know me by. If Rindo can do it, you can as well. Because I feel like I already said my life feels like a joke, but I didn't even list the rest of my conditions yet. Guys, I haven't even listed the rest of my conditions. It gets worse. And so, I'm getting distracted again. Oh. But yeah. So, we changed the song. We'll go back to this later. It sounds like a Halloween song. But yeah, and what was I talking about? I forgot again. Oh yeah. I feel like my life is too useful to not be, to not have an influence or a platform. So I'm like, please let me have an outlet to vent and talk about my life story so that potentially other people could, I could change things. I could change people's perspective. I could motivate people. I could give people advice. You know? Yeah. And so I'm like, I feel like I have all these talents. I can't just put them to waste. I feel like this is the one way I can put them to use, you know, is by streaming and VTubing with you guys. That's why I'm glad VTubing exists for people like you to be able to get your voice out well. Yeah. I've always been a leader type of person, no matter how like shy I might be sometimes. I've always been a leader. Sounds... Oh my gosh, we got another rock song. I guess this is okay. Yeah, I've always been a leader type of person, type of gal. I've always been a leader in like group projects back in school when I went to public school. And I just feel like I am assertive. I'm an assertive type of person. And so, I want to put that assertiveness to use and have an outlet, basically. I say it's best to simply be silly online, as being 100% super serial really works out. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. But yeah, cause I can do so much talents. I have voice acting talents. I can sing. I can dance. I didn't mean to wink again. I can draw. What else can I do? I know how to edit, I think. I'm interested in like theater stuff, like sound production. I could not mix for myself though. What else? But yeah, I feel like I have a lot of talents, so. Can you do my taxes? Oh. What are taxes? Oh, what are taxes? If anyone knows what taxes are, please help them in the comments. Oh, okay, so I don't know if you're still doing questions. Is that why you had a hiatus? I saw your last stream in my recommendation saying comeback stream. Oh, so I had a hiatus because not because of my physical health, but because I got a lot of viewers from like 4chan and stuff, and I didn't cope with that well. I didn't know how to handle all the attention, but now I do. I've grown mentally since then, since like 4 or 3 years ago, I think. I definitely have, you know? I know what to do now. I felt like a lost kitten, or shall I say lost puppy back then, so I unfortunately had to step away. But I'm glad I'm back. I kept my promise, right? Taxes? I'm not a big fan of the government. Me either. Screw the government. Yeah. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. I wouldn't be here without you. It's where the government takes your money and gets mad if you don't give the money. Can you draw a Rindork? Oh, I probably can. Yeah. This is what a Rindork looks like. This is what you guys look like. Yeah, you're like a mini me. Yeah. I know, y'all are so cute. Look at those jiggle physics! Look at those jiggle physics! Oh, I should play the metal music again. Let's go back to that. This isn't metal, hold on. Oops. Oops. Well, this isn't metal either. Wait, where is it? Metal Doko. Metal Doko. Da da. Da da da. Da da da. Hey, you guys are jamming out hard. Oh yeah, right. I love how jiggly how jiggly it is. It looks silly. Oh, you guys are headbanging. Wait, you guys are headbanging. Oh, look at you go. That's so precious. Okay. But yeah. Oh, should I talk more about my health now that we're kind of on the topic? I should. I should just get it over with, and then I'll do the questions. Go back to my... Okay, this is a calmer song. Okay, so basically, I'll just rip the band-aid off and tell you guys my 4 conditions. And you guys, as my humble Rindorks and humble viewers, you have to remember these because, because it's a part of me, you know? It affects me every day, so, let's see. I will have to, like, refresh my memory on some things regarding scientific things. I already talked about endometriosis, so that's off the table. Okay, so the one that's currently bothering me the most is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, aka POTS, and it has a silly name, POTS. POTS. Do I have pants? Okay, wait. I have pots. Where's my pans at? Hold on. The pans don't go. I think there's actually a condition called pans. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's actually a condition. I feel so bad for... Oh my gosh! I feel so bad for anyone who has pots and pans. That is... diabolical. I'm sorry. If anyone has that, I'm sorry. I would hate that. But so basically what it is it's mostly affects me whenever I go from sitting to standing or laying to standing. And it's not a fainting condition. I think it might be something that Gura has. I don't quote me on this, but it might be similar based off of what I've heard about her symptoms. You can faint with POTS. The thing is, what happens is it's like an autonomic nervous system dysfunction, like dysautonomia. That's what dysautonomia is your autonomic nervous system is hecked up. It is messed up. So, yeah, so basically what happens is if I go from like sitting to standing, or especially laying to standing, my autonomic nervous system doesn't know how to bring blood where it's supposed to be, so my blood will pool in my lower extremities, like my feet and my legs for a little, and because of that, my heart will beat faster, and I'll start feeling like faintish and dizzy because I'm not getting my blood where it's supposed to be. Like my body is like being a lazy bum. So, and to compensate, my heart skyrockets to pump out more blood. Sorry. I'll explain that again. Okay, so basically what I said in short is it affects me laying to standing most of the time, and basically what happens is your blood, if you have POTS, it doesn't go where it should be, and your body's a lazy bum of crap, and your blood pools in your legs and feet and lower extremities, and it can pool in your digestive area after you eat a heavy meal too. Just your nervous system sucks, and it I'm so sorry. It's not a Rindo stream without scarf, but sorry guys, I was in the middle of explaining and you guys couldn't hear me. But yeah, so your body is a lazy piece of crap, and because your blood is pooling there, your blood isn't where it should be, and so you get like lightheaded and dizzy, and your vision darkens probably whenever you stand up. And so, your heart rate compensates by beating super fast to try and pump out and produce more blood so that you can have more blood where it should be. And so, because of that, if I go from like sitting to standing, if I ever do a heart rate monitor stream, if the stream goes on like for a long time, like I eventually start feeling sick, you know, because of my POTS. I can't sit down for a while, like for hours and hours without starting to feel sick and a bit like dizzy and like kind of nauseous. But I'll just start feeling unwell if I stream for too long, which I'm like, I need to hurry up so I don't reach that threshold again. Horror, actually, it would be interesting because my heart rate would be really high, and what I mean by that is whenever I go from like whenever I do a postural change, from like sitting to standing or laying to standing, my heart rate goes from like lowest 115 to highest 145 or 150. So, and it doesn't last that long. It's usually only like temporary for like a couple minutes or however long, but it goes that high because my poor heart just. And actually, fun fact, a lot of people with POTS actually have a super strong heart because we're basically doing cardio, just moving and existing, because our stupid blood is not going where it should be. But yeah, and also it's so weird because I've in the mornings, if I'm waking up and if I'm like, my mom is waking me up and she's like talking kind of loud, or she's like, hey Rindo, blah blah blah, wake up, blah blah blah, da da da, or something like that. If she's talking like super loud, I like my POTS, the second I wake up, will get triggered. I will be, oh, it sends me into a flare for some reason. I don't know why. But if I'm just woken up with something loud, or like, I'm fine with alarms, but if it's like yelling or like immediately upon waking up, it messes with me. It's bad. So I don't know how it'll be if I get like jump scared. I don't think it'll be that bad because it's like I'm anticipating it. But yeah, and so yeah, I'm reading this. If you have POTS, your body can't balance blood vessel constriction and heart rate response. Your body can't keep blood flow to your brain and other organs steady and stable. It causes a lot of symptoms because of that. It's kind of common, I think, because of COVID. Anyone can have this condition. It's not just females. Dizziness when standing up, fainting or near fainting, brain fog. As you see, I keep forgetting this stream. I keep gore. I have so much gore moments. That's probably why. I'm sorry. I have super bad brain fog because of my conditions. Probably. I think that's what it is. Headaches, exhaustion and fatigue, heart palpitations, shakiness, excessive sweating, shortness of breath, chest pain, disrupted sleep, feeling sick, feeling nervous or anxious. I also, my blood pools in my hands too. So if I have my hands like facing down, my blood will pool into my hands. So I showed my doctor before. I raised my hands. I did like teacher, you know, I'm raising my hand, and my hand looks pale again. It's immediate. So that's cool. That's funny. And there's also adrenaline dumps, which I don't get them often. I don't know really why that happens, but it's sometimes I'll be in like I think, an adrenaline dump, and I'll just be like super shaky. It feels like impending doom. Like one time, okay, I think this was like 2 years ago, or was this last year? It was the beginning of either 2025 or 2024, and so I this music. Here, I'll play this later. Yeah, so it was the beginning of 2025 or 2024, and it was like flu season, I think, and I caught something. I didn't get a flu, I got tested, but this just shows if I get sick, like if I actually get sick, this is why I have to be careful. If I get sick, like if I catch like a fever or something, I'm going to be down bad. I'm gonna have like double the amount of symptoms an average person would, because my immune system isn't good. I think. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember from the last doctor's appointment. But I don't think my immune system is the best. So if I caught something, I guess in the air. I caught like some sort of average, was it like a not a respiratory condition, just an average, whatever doctors tell you when they like, well, you test negative for all these things, so you're probably just having this, you probably just caught some random sickness. But in my body, it's like double the amount. So I was like bedridden for like a week, and it was so bad. I was so nauseous the whole time. I lost like 6 pounds, I think, or like 9 pounds, because I could hardly eat with how nauseous I was, and I just didn't have the appetite. And so because of that, it only made my symptoms worse, and I was so shaky. And this is like for a week and a half, so this is like 7 days plus a half, and it was really bad. I was sleeping a lot. I remember it was really bad trying to go to sleep because I was so nauseous. I like the most I could eat was maybe it's like 5 crackers and some sips of water. It was so bad, and I was also having digestive issues. All of my symptoms were flared up. All of them came to say hi, and I genuinely thought I was going to die that week. Like, it was so bad. I felt so faint. I needed help from my mom to sit up and walk me to the bathroom that's like across my room, because I thought I was going to like actually pass out. Like, I'm like, can you watch me and check me, please? Like, so this is like all my conditions triggered at the max. So I'm really terrified, kind of, to get an average like cold or like sick again. Like, I know I have allergies, you know, but if I get the flu, I will actually, and it was so bad. I considered, I was asking my mom, I'm like, hey, like, and I was crying too, because I genuinely thought I was dying, because I had the impending doom, and it was doubled because of my POTS, you know, because my nervous system is dysregulated too. So I was like, Mom, like, I think maybe we should go to the emergency room at some point. I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, I actually feel like I'm going to die. Like, I was crying, and I was, like, so scared. I was terrified. It literally felt like I was dying. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm like, this has to be what dying feels like. Like, I feel like I am going to die. I feel like I'm dying slowly every day. You know, I couldn't even get up out of bed. And like, the only time I got out of bed that week was like if like going to get tests for if I had a flu or strep throat or like anything. And I didn't have a fever. I don't think I had a fever. But yeah, it was so bad. Sorry, I was reading you guys' comments. It was so bad. That's like probably one of the worst flare-ups that's actually the worst flare-up I've ever had in my whole life. But yeah, that's a funny story. Oh yeah, another time, the most pain I've ever been in my whole life was whenever I was recovering from my laparoscopic surgery for endometriosis. I remember just waking up in the recovery room, and I was just like, you know, like I think my mom took a picture of me, and I remember I had like tears running down my eyes before I was even awake and conscious. And so I couldn't even speak. Like my brain was foggy, and I was like, these lights are so bright. And then this nurse or whatever that was looking over me, they're like, Rindo, do you need more medication? Do you need more pain medication? And I was just like, like I was unresponsive. I wish she could have recorded, because you know, but yeah, so that hurt a lot. And then I stayed the night at the hospital, at the women's facility area in the hospital they have, because of my age and because I'm like, you know, like the youngest there probably. And so they, you know, I had a lot of nurses, and they took care of me, and I had my own room. And basically I was in so much pain. Like I woke up in like the middle of the night or something, and literally it's been a while, I guess, or I guess I needed more pain medication. And I remember my doctor told me, or not my doctor, my nurse at the time told me, hey, you can squeeze this little pumpy thing, squeeze this pump, and it'll administer medication. So I only did it once, I think. I forgot I could use it. I was so like drugged up on pain meds that I could not think straight. Like I could not do things for myself. I was a mess, and I was in so much pain. So I was just crying, and I was like, Mom, because she was in the room with me, and I was just like, Mom, please, I'm in so much pain. Like I was crying, and so she eventually called the nurse over, and she's like, hey, Rindo, you know you can just squeeze this a lot, right? You can squeeze this, and it'll administer pain medication. So she did that for me, and I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I could do that. I was scared I'd accidentally administer too much. Because I didn't know how it worked. I thought I could accidentally administer too much medication. So I was scared to press it. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally, like, do too much. But, yeah, so she did that for me. But yeah, I was in a lot of pain at that time. And then there's this one time where I was at the house, actually, in my room. I was on my bed, and I think it was a particularly bad menstrual cycle, or this one day, I don't know. It was so bad, and this was where I was like squealing, or like not squealing, but I was like whimpering in pain. And yeah, I was basically at the same level of like, I cannot speak, I cannot function, I'm just a mess, I just exist, and I'm in pain. That's just what I am. And so I think I was crying a bit too. And my dad also has some issues, which I won't list specifically, but he has some. So he has medicine, and I took like a hydrocodone. And this is probably not recommended by doctors, you know, we're just mixing and matching medication here. But I took, isn't that an opioid? I took that, and it didn't, like, barely anything. It did nothing. And, yeah. So, it didn't help me. So, I eventually had to deal with it until I either, like, passed out or fell asleep, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's my experiences of the most pain I've ever been. I'm glad she's here to support you, yeah. Da, 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 da. You are a goddamn warrior, Rindo. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. This is why I share these things, you know, and I'm not done, I'm not finished. You know? I have no right to complain about anything ever again. No, you do. You do have a right. Just because of me. Everyone has a right to complain. I love complaining. Everyone should be a master at complaining. Yeah. So yeah, that is POTS. There's different types of POTS, I think, but I don't know which type I have. I just went to a cardiologist, and they ruled out every other, like, heart condition I could possibly have, and then I got diagnosed. Thank God I didn't have to do a tilt table test, because I've seen people, like, that really flares their symptoms and actually makes them pass out. I just had to do, like, a timer on, like, tracking, like, whenever I stand and sit and how, like, my blood pressure and heart rate reacts. Drink some water, guys. When it comes to Rona, I just hid in the rural areas to stay away from most people. Yeah, mask up. Just anti-vaxxers, anti-maskers, anti-maxers, anti-masks. Please wear a mask during COVID. During the past, please wear it properly. Okay. Enjoying my dry gin. Suffering builds character. It makes good stories. I don't know if I have an autoimmune condition. I don't think I have. I think it all stems kind of from. Okay, and this is one of the important ones. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I personally have the hypermobile subtype. So I have HEDS. But I know that different types of Ehlers-Danlos could be way more life-threatening. But I have the gooder one. Yeah, none of the conditions I have any cures as expected. Haha. Yeah, I have 4 conditions. I'm on my 3rd. But the most common type is hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I think it causes, okay, so your collagen in your body is not good, and therefore you have super soft velvety skin, which is 1+, but my skin is also pretty stretchy and elastic because I have weak connective tissue. And I also have fragile skin because of it, so if I bruise super easily and I could scar differently. Let's see. And I have over flexible joints because of the hypermobile part. The connective tissue that holds my joints together moves way too much, and so I have a lot of party tricks that I could do. And but yeah, I wonder how hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos affects like vocal cords and singing. I'm wondering if that could kind of be a reason why I flared up so bad after my comeback stream, because I was singing for hours. How many joints have you popped? Oh, good question. Okay, that might be a little weird if I gave you all my joint cracks right now. But daily, actually hourly, I have to pop my joints. And I don't know if this is a good thing. I've never been with a physical therapist before, so I don't know if this is good for me or not to keep doing this. But if I don't pop my joints, I will have limited range of motion and pain. So I pop all my fingers, my neck, my back, my hips, my knees, my ankles, my toes. What else? What else do I pop? I don't know. I think that's it. I'm thinking. I think that's what I pop. So I'm a walking glow stick. My family's just used to it now. But yeah, it is a bit satisfying though, so that's a plus. But yeah, I have to keep popping. It doesn't hurt when I do it though. It sounds like it hurts, because sometimes it's loud. But it doesn't hurt. A lot of times, oh, like the other day, my hip was kind of subluxated, like that means partially dislocated. Like I was in like a crisscross kind of applesauce position. I was in like a frog position, if that's what it's called. Just on the floor, petting Blue. And my hip, like, I felt resistance, and I felt pain. I'm like, I feel like I can't sit regularly. So I tried like maneuvering my leg in a certain way, like slowly, and it popped back in, and I felt so much relief. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I just learned how to do this, yay! So it's a lot of self-experimentation, I feel like. Dear Lord. Yeah, I am a walking, popping package packing. That sounds like a tongue twister. But I think the type of Ehlers-Danlos I have is genetic. So that might be one of the contributors to all my conditions. I don't know the science behind it. I actually don't know much about my conditions, despite living with them every day for like years now. I feel like I'm too lazy to look up and research my own conditions because I don't really like to. I'm trying to read. Hold on. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. Let me. Sorry. This is just. Let me go more into what symptoms I experience. Uh-oh, I closed it. Hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is a heritable connective tissue disorder that causes generalized joint hypermobility, joint instability, and chronic pain. It also causes other symptoms. HEDS is currently classified as a rare disorder. However, the may be underestimated. I don't know why your message got redacted. HEDS may be suspected if a person has joint hypermobility. Check. Joint instability. I think. Check. Chronic pain. Yes, check. I have like chronic body aches, but they're mild. It's like an annoying fly. Check. Mild skin extension. Yes. Abnormal scarring. I think so. I don't know. Check. I think. Chronic fatigue. Yes, check. Gastrointestinal issues, sometimes yes, check. Dysautonomia, check. Headaches, check. Mast cell activation diseases. I don't have MCAS, I don't have mast cell activation syndrome, but my allergist said I do. Hold on, let me see what he said. Let me put on a face. Okay, let me see what my doctor said. He said something about me. She has several mast cell activation disorders. Wait, I do? Which ones? At this point, she does not meet full criteria for mast cell activation syndrome. Whatever that means. I think it just means I have bad allergies. Whatever. I will not look any further. I do not want to joggle my brain with that. I don't know. What else? Am I gaining new conditions? Am I unlocking a new achievement? But yeah. Usually, I think you get diagnosed by I got diagnosed by a rheumatologist. I couldn't really help you much about diagnosis. You should make a health conditions bingo card. Oh yeah, I should. I remember an athlete with that joint condition, and he won 1,000,000 gold medals because it actually gave him an advantage. Yeah, this HEDS is actually good for dancing. You know, for the flexibility and stuff, for hyperextending. Especially ballet in particular. At least your pets don't trigger it? They might. I remember from the blood work I've done, I had a lot of like red markers for different allergies, but I don't know. I think it's like more different. Like the thing I'm most allergic to is I'm allergic to all melons in existence, all melon fruits, unfortunately. And I am allergic to pollen. So I can't eat watermelon. Or that's a melon. I can't eat bananas. So I can't eat a lot of fruits, unfortunately. Sorry, I look like I'm spazzing out whenever I'm drinking. But yeah. So that's the third one. Let's see. The last one I have is fibromyalgia. And I don't really think much about this condition because, well, actually, this could be another cause contributing my body pain and fatigue and sleep and brain fog. Actually, I don't know where it might have stemmed from the same thing. Bro has every debuff conceivable to the human mind. Oh, I love that. I'm just crazy debuffed. Yeah, I have a lot, and I might have more that are just undiagnosed. So we don't know. I might gain some more achievements. I know, I'm playing life in hardcore mode for years now. I can't go back. I'm stuck in hardcore mode. I'm sorry guys, I just saw the green looking neon glowing soup that had a radioactive sign on the label, and I just kept eating it because it was so yummy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got a little bit carried away with the radioactive slime. Yeah, I think it might be worth it. I don't know, it might be. Yeah, don't think. Surely it's nothing. Yeah, I have flexibility, but the thing is, my joints are flexible. I can't do the splits. I need to stretch. Actually, I need to gain muscle. That's what I need to do. That's what my doctors actually recommend I do, is I should start lifting. Like 5 pounds. Just take it slow. I need to walk more and swim and do things like that. I need to build muscle because my rheumatologist like, Rindo, you have like 0 muscle. I'm so deconditioned because of my conditions. I used to be so conditioned. You don't understand. I've been there, done that. My weight is good. Yeah, I'm good like that. I'm not like overweight at all. I'm perfectly good. Yeah, I'm perfectly good. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Thank God. I'm really good. Yeah. Well, yeah, it'd have to be like some sort of training, like exercise, but gentle. So, you have to bench a Rindork 5 years from now? I think I will rather... I think I will die if I try to attempt that. But yeah, those are my 4 conditions. So, you guys, keep that in mind. Just to, like, ease your worries. Because I know there was a question. Here, I'll actually try and pull it up. Where is it? I think it was this one. There was this question right here that asked me about my health. So there you go. There's your answer. Yeah, but I will say... Oh no, wait, why did my app close? What the heck? Hold on. Oh, I didn't trigger that. Hold on, Mate. my app closed. I died. Hello. I'm back, chat. I know well, this type of question deserves a long answer, I think, you know? Plus I want to talk about this stuff anyway. So... Yeah, oh yeah, what I was gonna say is I am probably malnourished. Like, protein-wise. Like, my body can't process nutrients properly. And I've had a time where I've had to take supplements because I have so much, like, deficiencies. Because because obviously I don't go outside. But I'm deficient in a lot of things, and my ferritin levels aren't good. And so I had to take like so much supplements, or try to attempt to take so much supplements, and like an iron pill. And I felt so nauseous taking all of them. I eventually quit because I am bad with pills. I can only take tiny ones. And a lot of supplement pills are huge. And I had to like cut it up and drink it. It was very disgusting. It made me want to throw up every time. So... yeah. I don't take them anymore, so I'm probably still malnourished. But I look healthy physically. It's just all on the inside. But yeah. There's that question. Anyways, I should start answering questions now. We're finally 3 hours, basically 30 minutes into the stream. I should start asking the actual, or answering the actual questions, what this title is for. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll quickly speed run through this. Real quick, mate. Okay, Oshi tag. Oshi na na na. That song is stuck in my head. Okay. You can do 2 things for my Oshi mark. You can do... oh, it doesn't even show. You could do... sigh. Will my... nope. Hold on. I took a screenshot. You can do either a paw side and a bone, or you could do paw and then a bow and then a bone. Here. Here, I'll just type it in chat. Da 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 da. Here. So you guys may choose any of them. There we go. So yeah, that's my Oshi tag. My hashtags are in my description. I don't have enough space to put them here. Let me actually get rid of the rest of these for now. But yeah, those are my emojis. hashtags. Hashtag RINDOART for fan art. Hashtag RINDORKS for you guys, for anything related to you. Hashtag RINDAD for memes or whatever. Hashtag PuppyLive for clips or just like general live stream things. And hashtag RINDOYUUKI is just a general tag for anything involving me. So, boom. I think I'll have everything in the description. If I don't, then I'll update it later. My fan name, obviously, RINDORKS. Games I like, I can't type all these out. I like, Honkai Star Rail, Xenoblade 0, Resident Evil 4, Muse Dash, Project Sekai, Beat Saber, Wuthering Waves, Uwa, Totono, You and Me and Her, Sayano Uta. It's going off. It's covering my face. Sayano Uta. Needy Streamer Overload. Neko Para. A Date with Death, obviously. Class of '09. I need to play it on stream. I've only watched like gameplays of it. And I love Final Fantasy. I want to play more Final Fantasy games. The only Final Fantasy game I've played was 15. Because Noctis exists. That's also the reason why I played Resident Evil 4, because I saw Leon and Ada and thought they were gorgeous. So boom. Music. I am a big... Oh yeah, FNAF, yeah. Except I could never play it. I love watching people play it, but I can never play it. Yeah, hold on. Music. Okay, so I love almost every type of music. I love J-pop, obviously, K-pop, rock, metalcore, hyperpop, just pop in general, EDM or electronic, I guess, I don't know. And yeah. Is there speedcore? I don't really listen to that, but I like, okay, do you guys, what, okay, let me search this up, okay? Let me search it up. What genre is, wait, what's the song called? Crap. Hold on, it's a Mori Calliope song. Mori Calliope songs. Oh yay, rock. Da 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 da. I would love to make like, I like Camilla, like things like that. Mate, choto mate. Okay, wait. Huge W. What genre is that? I like that. J-core, hip hop, hardcore electronic. Yeah. So I like that too. Well, I say metalcore because I'm not a fan of just screaming, you know? Hello? Hello? A lost window has been found? Yeah, animes and shows. Let's... I have a long list. So, my favorite, Puella Magi Madoka Magica. I like Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. Sorry, excuse my lagging while I type. Bochi the Rock? I'm going off the rails here with this typing. Da 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 da. Bochi the Rock. Let's see. Lucky Star. And the helpful fox Senko-san. That's an old one. I have a long list, guys. Demon Slayer. My love story with Yamada-kun at level 999, I think. So it looks stupid. I'm not writing all that. Oh, I meant by old was like I felt like it was so long ago that I watched it. It feels old to me. Rascal Does Not Dream, whatever, of a bunny girl, whatever it was called. Miss Koba Yashi Dragon Maid. Fruits Basket. Oh. Apothecary Diaries. This is good. I need to finish it. Kami-sama Kiss. A Whisker Away. That was, I think, one of the first anime movies I watched. I think it's a movie. A Silent Voice. Kakegurui. Howl's Moving Castle. Well, I won't count that. And I like the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime. It made me cry. It destroyed me. Edge Runners. So it's quite a long list. Wait, did I write everything? Oh, that was just anime. I should add Frankenstein. Yeah. So da da da. Yeah, I love Senko-san. I know that song gives me PTSD. Okay, we're done with this. Methinks this isn't a debut, so I won't spend too much time on this. It's finally time. It's finally time. It's finally time for the questions and answers. Da-da. Okay. So let me just get these ready for you guys. Da 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 da. I know my 2.0 debut. Yay! At least you guys can see more of me. I guess. I guess it's good that I have I guess kind of long streams because I only stream once a week. So, I will answer the questions now. Yay! Yay! To any Rindorks watching up until this moment, yay! Let's go. You're a real one. You're a real Rindork. Yeah! Okay, yeah, your question was already answered. Okay. Da, da, da. So, this first one isn't actually really a question. But Yeah, let me move out of the way. Sorry. Hi Rindo. Sorry if this is kind of cringe and that it's not really a question, but I just wanted to say that I really like your voice. It's so nice to listen to. It sounds very cute. I'm so shy to say this in chat. This is all. Have a good day. I love you. Thank you for sending this to me. Yeah, thank you. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, thank you. Anyways, thank you, fellow Rindork. Okay. What do you think of Rindorks that know you from that side? So basically, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Commence the crazy music. I don't care. I don't care anymore. So, you guys can talk about me on that site as much as you want now. I don't care. I don't go on that site anymore. So, you guys can talk about me. It only gives me more attention. And I don't care anymore. I have mentally grown up a bit. What? Yeah, I don't know anyone in particular. By the way. So, they can think or say whatever about me. And talk about me as much as you like. Chant, Rindork channers. I will say, please, keep my, chat rules, applied to my streams if you're gonna be chatting. Because I'm not trying to have that vibe here. She hates us, it's over. Just, I don't care as long as you guys follow my chat rules, okay? Humma. So, you guys are good now. It's okay. I don't think much about it anymore. You can talk about me, or you can make threads about me there again. I don't know. I don't know how it's looking. Don't tell me. But, dude, I think I was labeled like the Queen of 4chan at some time. I'm like, what? Me? Why? But, just follow my chat rules, please. Otherwise, I do not care. Go off and do whatever. Okay. A few people asked this question, so I'll just include both of them. Hi Rindo, any plans for doing watch-alongs in the future? They should be easy on your body if you're not feeling like you're 100% every now and then. Thank you for taking that into account. Thank you for the sunflower. What are your thoughts on watch-along streams, and what would be one of the first watch-alongs you want to do if you're interested / open to doing one? As I said earlier, I kind of spoiled this comment. Frankenstein. And I will do it because I'm obsessed with Frankenstein. I had a hyperfixation on Frankenstein like a few months ago. And Oscar Isaac exists. You know, I never understood why people have celebrity crushes up until that point. So yeah, I need to finish my Frankenstein Mary Shelley book. But I'd love to watch this for the 100th million time with you guys. Because I love Frankenstein. I love it. I've seen the movie, the 2025 version, like a gazillion times, probably. I don't keep count. I really wonder what it would be if I did keep count. So yeah, I'd love to do a lot of watch-along streams, you know? Because we can just chill and watch a movie together. So yeah. Okay, what got you into VTubers? How were you first exposed to VTubers? So, Gura actually got me into VTubers. And I was first exposed to VTubers by seeing Kizuna AI before. I don't remember where I saw her, But then I discovered Gura on like TikTok or something and thought she was from an anime. In like 2021. But then I'm like, oh, she's from Hololive. So I only dived deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, and then I, you know, started watching a lot of other VTubers and hearing about other VTubers. So yeah, it's mostly because of Gura-chan that I am here today. Huma huma. Okay, next question. Let's see. Oh, oops, wrong one. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream, muffin, cupcake, cake, or candy? So this one is a hard one. Because I love me some sweet treats. So I'd say my favorite flavor of ice cream is like Neapolitan, maybe? I don't know. I like all the flavors, so technically that counts. Muffin, I used to, back when I was in school, during breakfast, if I got at school early enough, I would get these, like, refrigerated muffins. They're usually, like, kind of cold or something. But I kind of like them that way. And they were either chocolate or blueberry. So I would say either blueberry or chocolate for muffins. And then cupcakes. I love vanilla cupcakes. They're so nice. And cake. Probably... I can't pick a singular flavor. So it'd probably be... like an ice cream cake or chocolate or vanilla or like red velvet maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'll set up a poll for you guys. Who solos? Who clears? Ice cream, muffins, cupcakes, cake. Oh, I can't add that much, unfortunately. Cake, candy. I'll put these under the same category. There we go. You guys fight to the death. Go on, guys, fight to the death on who clears. Oh, I really want to try tres leches. Oh my gosh, cake pops. I love cake pops. I love strawberry, or I think it's like strawberry. Like vanilla the pink cake pops, and I like chocolate cake pops. Tiramisu. I've only ever had tiramisu like 2 times my whole life. But it's good. Okay, yeah, I'm getting off topic. For candy, my favorite flavor would probably be Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? Yeah. Well, I like a lot of chocolate things. Da, da, da. You guys are so into this. Wow. I love seeing you vote. Wow. I'd say average ice cream better than average cake. But cake has so much more potential. Yeah. You know, it's a hard question. Okay. Hi, hello, Rindo. You guys can keep answering the poll while I do questions, by the way. Hello, Rindo. I first found you 4 years ago when you first started. Oh! And have been looking forward to your return ever since. How much do you think you have changed in the past 4 years? And any difference in your approach or mindset to VTubing in general? This is a very good question, little Rindork. So back then, Gura was like my one and only inspiration. Can't speak. Inspiration. And so I would base a lot of things off of her, and I found so much comfort of her at the time that I wanted my identity to be Gura. It was like some sort of like coping mechanism. Like it felt like if I didn't use like my turquoise fox Rindo model, and if I just went by like Gura or something, then I'll be stronger, or I feel stronger or something like that. But then I got over it and I'm like, let me just have my own identity and become the Kitsune. But I still am a Gura fan. But yeah, she was like my only inspiration for streaming, and it probably shaped my personality a bit. And I would always like compare myself to Gura. But now I want to be my authentic self, and I wish to be as unique as possible, so I could have, it could be charming, like I still have Oshis, of course, that I obsess over and want to be like, and that I dream to be like, and blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna let that dictate my personality or brand, I guess, anymore. Yeah. I remember, like, my therapist also said that I seem to often like talk and like compare myself a lot, because I'm like, back then I used to think thoughts like, are they actually fans of me, or are they just watching because they think I'm Gura, or am I only good for like Gura, So I think my mindset has changed a lot, and I have grown a lot since then. Yes. Yeah, I'm my own person. Yeah. So that's a good thing. Next question. Do you play visual novels? And if so, what is your favorite? My favorite visual novel, yes, I do play them, is Totono, You and Me and Her. Because I love how meta it is. I love the characters so much, and it's just so interesting to me. Maybe I could play it on stream before. Actually, I don't know if I should. I feel like it's kind of tricky which VNs you want to play on stream, But yeah. And so that's probably my that is my favorite one. I love Totono so much. It made me cry. It's the best in my opinion. But I also have been getting the more visual novels lately. Okay. What's your favorite actor? Oscar Isaac. I don't know any other actors. I don't watch movies that much. I like Mr. Isaac. Yeah. Scaramouche. Yeah. But I don't. Yeah, the voice actor. The voice actor. Wow. Dude, I want to meet more voice actors that are the voices of my favorite characters. That'd be really yeah. That would be so fun. But yeah, my celebrity voice my celebrity favorite actor is Mr. Oscar Isaac, sir. Yeah. Did you do it all for Inuki? Yeah! Yeah, I forgot how the song went. Sorry. Yeah! 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 However it went. Yeah, I get the reference. You're okay. Pat! This music fits my background. Okay, what is your favorite fruit and vegetables? I have a lot of favorite fruits that I'm allergic to. I'd say it's probably like watermelon, but I'm allergic to it. And my favorite vegetable is probably lettuce. Is lettuce a vegetable? Do you guys know if lettuce is a vegetable? I think it is, right? Lettuce is a vegetable? Yeah. Okay, nice. So yeah, lettuce is my favorite vegetable. I like lettuce. I feel like I'm like a rabbit. I just like lettuce. Next question. This is a good one. Hello Rindo, I'm an old fan, and I know this question gets asked a lot, but what are your goals in VTubing? Do you want to go to the idol route and do concerts eventually, or just stick to streaming? So, I'm getting distracted again. Spinach bros? Carrot bros in shambles? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Hello? Dogo? What does that even mean? Guys? Okay, you guys are weird. So... Yeah, first of all, thank you for sticking around for a while, Rindork, fellow Rindork. Like I said earlier, it has always been like a dream of mine to be like an idol. So I want to be like in between, I guess. So I think my goals in VTubing would be not only to like have a platform to inspire people, but I'd love to do charity streams someday if I can. That's a huge goal, and I'd like to, if this is possible, potentially have merch. So, and it would be good merch. So I would like a dakimakura or prints where I signed them with my hands, like desk mats, like possibly a figure. I don't know. This is just, you know, straight up dream VTuber goals, I guess. Or what else? Pins, like plushies. So if I don't know, but yeah, I think that'd be very cute. If I had merch, I would collect my own merch. What's with the eyes, guys? Oh, you can't say Daki? I don't know why. I think there's a lot of filters on my chat. I like it even cuter, Inugami Korone. Aw, thank you. She's so cute though. Yubi. Yeah, wholesome Daki. Yeah, nothing weird, nothing weird. Like, yeah, a good Daki, you know? That you could hang up on your wall. Cause I've been actually considering it. Dude, I want to get a Casper Dakimakura. They have an official Casper Dakimakura, but I don't know when it'll come back. I need them to re-release. Please. Please, I need my Casper Bonnie pillow. But yeah, nothing weird. It's something that you could show your friends. You know, nothing yabe. Yeah, people hang their dakis on their walls for like decoration. It's like similar to tapestries. You know, some people do that. So it would be safe for walls. That sounds weird. Safe to hang. Safe. Yes, safe for work. Of course, guys. I'm not like that. I'm not that type of streamer. Jeez. But yeah, that's for merch. It would also be, yeah, safe to display. It'd also be a nice dream of mine to have like different animated backgrounds or like scenes for like, I guess like ASMR lives or like starting or ending scenes or BRB scenes, just having like you know, more art and animations so I could use them. But I'd probably have to commission people for that. Like I'd have to commission an artist that splits all the layers and then hire or commission an animator. But yeah, so that's one of my dreams. And oh yeah, one of my ultimate goals in VTubing is to have an original song. And I don't know how this will happen. I don't know the logistics of any of this. But if I had an original song, it'd probably be like my music taste, you know? It'd be something that you could like headbang to or whatever, you know? So that'd be so nice if I could do that one day. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Imagine having my own song. Wow. I can't even imagine how that works. And like do official song covers, so also work with like people to like properly mix in what's it called? I don't know. Wait, what is it called? Like master? Yeah. To properly like master and make like an instrumental and stuff. Yeah. So, official song covers. This is a far dream into the future. This is like years and years from now, but potentially holding like a concert or like my own concert, or you could watch it online or something. Because I even if it's virtual, that'd be so cool if I can be on stage again, technically. And I think my biggest goal is to be someone, be someone that can inspire thousands of people around the world, you know? And give people hope and motivation and something to look forward to in this world. I might cry if you ever do a concert. Me too. Yeah, it's a kind of a dream of mine. I mean, all of these are dreams, you know? But we never know what will happen in the future. And I'm highly optimistic. I'm stubborn too. So, a lot of these dreams might just come true. And also, if I ever open up membership, then I would like to offer like monthly wallpapers for like phones and laptop, or not laptops, for landscape and portrait. So yeah, it could be like nice, like I could commission, but that's like I don't know if I could do that, but if I can, then I will, you know. But yeah, that seems cute, you know, if I have like a Halloween themed outfit or something for the wallpaper, you know. Another one of my goals is to do more collabs in the future, so to meet new VTubers and collab with them and make VTuber friends, and yeah, do more collabs. Another one, which is like far into the future, if I have to, like get a manager that can like actually help me, because I don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time. So get a personal Rindo manager, not a boyfriend, not a boyfriend, a manager, to help me with things. And I would have to be at like a pretty big level for that, I think. But yeah, basically for the question, I'd like to do both of them. I'd like to do concerts, and stream. So, Peachan is in a shambles? No, not Peachan! I want... it'd be nice if I preferably had a female manager. You know? But... it doesn't matter. It's in the future. We can worry about that when we get there. Another dream of mine is to like attend conventions or like ever get invited to conventions. I don't think I could attend physically for obvious reasons. I think it's probably for the best. It'd probably be kind of dangerous. On like every case scenario because of my health and also because I am I am Rindo. So even if I'm through a screen, that'd be so cool if I could meet you guys, you know? Or I don't know, just attend like a convention somehow. Do like a meet and greet there or something. I don't know. That would be cool. That'd be really awesome. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be really awesome. But I think that's all of my goals. I think. Ignore my fan, by the way. But yeah. I think that's it. But yeah, I will do both, hopefully. I'm planning to in the future. Yeah, just leave it to future Rindo. Yeah. Female Peachan is allowed, yes. Okay, but have you ever done cosplay? Yeah, I have done cosplay before. Yeah, I have. I'll try to list an order like all the people I've cosplayed. So I think the first one was Suyu Asui from My Hero Academia. It wasn't like a full cosplay, but I had like her swimsuit thingy or whatever. I can't remember. And then I had her wig. And then I cosplayed Nezuko from Demon Slayer. And then Gura from Hololive. And then Marina from Genshin. And then my most recent cosplay is Madoka from Puella Magi Madoka Magica. So yeah. I don't know much about cosplaying, like wig styling and stuff. But it's cool to dress up as your favorite characters. But some cosplays that would be cool to do in the future would be like Sparksy from Honkai Star Rail, Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail, Columbina from Genshin. Oh, there's a lot of there's a trend of gacha characters. But yeah, that would be cool. It's also good Halloween costumes. Oh, wait, is this the same question? I think people are asking. Yeah, people are asking the same questions. Well, I think, yeah, like some other basic goals are like unlocking membership for you guys to have emotes in my chat. Member streams where I play with you guys, where I play with viewers. Like we could do a Fall Guys stream. Learn how to set up like alerts on my stream. Feel more confident in my skills and myself. And have a more established audience, I guess. Y'all are kind of new. We're kind of still building it because this is like my third stream, I think. So it's still relatively new. So oh, I see that ice cream is winning by a long shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see you ice cream lovers. Wow. Okay, well I guess ice cream won. Okay, now next question. Will you you do karaoke streams. Duh. Yeah, I love singing, and every year I hope to improve. Da 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 da. And I have serious imposter syndrome with my singing. Yeah, I feel like I definitely have improved so much. But yeah, I would love to do more karaoke streams with you guys. Maybe like one stream I could just sing like metal songs or like rock songs. Another one I could do like cozy singing. Or I could do an ASMR stream where I sing. It's like lullabies. So there's a lot of ideas in my, you know, thinking machine. Da da da. But yeah. Oh, if I did have like a live concert, I would, okay, my original song would be something like it would have a dark instrumental. It would have like a heavy dark instrumental and like kind of metalcore, and then I have my beautiful vocals. Yeah, I have my vocals, and they're like da 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 da. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not. And then there's moments where like the energy is building, da 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 da, and so that, yeah, so that happens. And I'd want the instrumental to make all of your bodies vibrate with the bass and how heavy it is. That's how I want your internal organs to shake. So, and add in some stage like pyro mechanics, if that's the correct term. And oh my gosh, that would be like my dream. That would be my absolute dream. Wow. Like it would be a song you could like boom boom your pen lights to bum 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 bum. Yeah. I'm already getting excited thinking about it. But yeah, and like some songs I'd like to officially cover, which I want to cover a few Hololive songs. Like I really love Nightbreak, the new Nightbreak song by Mori Calliope. And so yeah, I would like to cover that. Da 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 da. Yeah, Holodoi. I don't know how I could though, legally. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I figured out later. Yeah. I also want to cover Breakout. I actually, fun fact, I made a little cover myself. I mixed it all myself. And I've gotten like better at mixing too, kind of. I need to just tune it a little bit, but all my vocals are basically done. I was trying to say vocals and R or something at the same time. But yeah, so I sing that. I can't do the screaming parts. I wish I could take like singing lessons to learn how to like scream. like Fry scream. That sounds so cool. Can we listen? Okay, I'm not sure about live. I get nervous. Well, actually, I'll probably get like claimed if I do that live. So it'll have to be like on my Twitter. I'll have to like post a short clip on my Twitter. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I did like these vocal doubles and harmonies and all these things. I had like 10 tracks of just vocals. And I showed my mom, and she was like, what am I looking at? Like I was showing her like the doll interface, DAW, if that's the correct term. I was showing her my mixing, and she sees all the vocal tracks, and she's like, oh, what am I looking at? But yeah, and then she says, I have, my children are both musically inclined. So, but yeah, my dad knows more about music stuff than my mom. But the thing is, I showed only my mom the cover, right? And she liked it. She thought it sounded professional, but I don't know how much I'll take her word for it. But she says she likes it, and she heard. Yeah, I'm like, Mom, you need to listen for the different harmonies I did. Here's a challenge. You'll try and hear the harmonies. And she's like, okay. And she's like, oh, I heard another voice. Like, one thing with my voice acting is like I can like lower my voice kind of deep, so it makes doing like vocal doubles in like a deeper voice like extra cool. It adds like texture, I guess. It adds fullness to the main vocal. Yeah. Also, this this soundtrack that's playing right now that just switched. This soundtrack is from A Date with Death. So I'm getting flashbacks. But yeah, it's a nice instrumental regardless. But yeah, maybe I can show you guys a clip sometime on Twitter. Cause I usually post on Twitter. But yeah, I like to cover those songs and then Lag Train. Da 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 da. So yeah, cause they're cool songs. But I'll worry about any copyright issues in the future. Finished driving. Been listening the whole time. Wait, oh my gosh. This is the first time I've been listened to in a car. Wait, really? So proud of you, Rindo. You've grown up into a cute, strong woman. You so happy, comfy to listen to. Such a joy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, but I know who you are. I'm just gonna call you K. Is that okay? Thank you, K. That's a new record for me. What's the deepest pitch you could go without straining? Probably like this. I don't. Well, if I really try to push it, I could probably like go this deep. But this hurts. But I think I can talk like this. But yeah, this is my regular voice. People are gonna accuse me of having a voice changer now. This is my regular voice. But yeah, if I lower it like this, this is like the lowest I can do without straining. I think this is probably similar to what I'll sound like if I'm like super exhausted or just woke up. So blah 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 blah. I'm talking. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out how low I can put my voice. I should do a stream for like April Fools where I just talk in a boy voice. And I'm like, hey RINDORKS, welcome to my stream. The power of being a voice actor. You get to have different vocals. But that hurts my throat. I don't think I could do a long stream like that. But yeah, this is like the deepest voice I can do without straining. But yeah. Da da da. Da da da. Rindo, one shot, Rindo, Rindads. Rindads. Rindads, I love that name. Hello, 2% of my viewers. I would like to acknowledge you, and you are very beautiful, my darling. You're looking very pretty on this lovely starry night. The way the light cascades your face so perfectly. I can't help but be embarrassed by it. I can't help but be embarrassed at the fact that you're so gorgeous. I don't deserve you, my love. You guys are killing me in the chat. I become Prince Rindo. What's the male equivalent of Rindo? Wait, what? Richard? I don't want that name. It has Ron. It has to be a cool name. Maybe Ron? What would it be? Ron? Yeah, you see this lovely, I think it's a sakura tree behind me. Yeah, it's very gorgeous. Just like your eyes. Yeah. You know, I have a letter to give you here. Insert letter. Yep, please read it later. I would really appreciate it. I mean, it would melt my heart, but you always melt it. Even in this cold, snowy weather, my heart always melts up because of your existence, my love. My love. Rin, dude? I'm pregnant? Oh, guys. Shadow did something like that? Oh, Barry. Barry? Oh, gosh. But okay, I could try and do like a boy voice like this, but it sounds kind of like a more young boy voice. Or I could try it and do like a boy voice like this, but I feel like I sound weird. Am I rizzing you up? Rindet-chan? Oh gosh. What else do I say? I am so in love with you, my beautiful Rindet. And I know I love you so much because you are so rare. You were like a rare flower that just blossomed, just beautiful and perfect. I know you're so perfect. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Kill me now. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough fan service for my female Rindorks, if they exist. Just kidding. I'm a Rindork myself. I'm quite a fan of myself, actually. So yeah, that's why I was blushing. I was blushing to myself. I can rizz up my female fans. What are you talking about? You're on some nonsense. Okay. Oops. They're just shy. Yeah. Yeah, they're just shy. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay. Next question. Hi Rindo. Do you watch any non-hololive VTubers nowadays? Retired holo girls don't count. Yeah, also, what about IRL streamers? Do you like any? I hope you're having a great day. So yeah, I like I said earlier, I watch Iron Mouse. I don't really watch anyone else that's indie. I mean, I know a lot of indie VTubers, but I don't regularly watch like clips or try and go on streams of anyone else, really. I feel like it'd be overwhelming if I had like so much people to watch, you know? But yeah, she's like excuse me, hiccup. Like the main indie. But IRL streamers, I'd say my favorite IRL streamer is Joe Bartolozzi. You might know who he is or might not know who he is, but he's funny. And he's always on my TV. My TV isn't on right now, but he's always on my TV, and my dad thinks he's annoying. I always just have his VODs. One time, I looked at my YouTuber things because I always have my TV on. I was in like the top like 2% of like subscribers. I just have that streamer on so much. But yeah, that's the only like IRL streamer that I always have on my TV. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day as well though, Rindork. Thank you. Why did you choose to stay with the name Rindo? Did you have any other names in consideration during the rebrand? No, I didn't. So yeah, I'll explain again. The only reason I rebranded cause yeah, it's only because I didn't want to get into any legal troubles with Jingo in potential future, so I'm like, you know what, let me just get a fresh start anyways, you know? And I want to be more, you know, myself, because I was just using the Rindo model, you know? It wasn't really any different. So, like, you can buy it on booth, you know? But I'm like, you know what, let me just try and become my own person. And so, I didn't have any other names. I wanted to keep what we all have. So anything like new is just my aesthetic or my model or my branding or my some of my hashtags are new. And my Oshi marks are new. But everything else, like our dynamics and our names and stuff like that, stays. Because I cannot just change my identity, you know? I don't want to rebuild what we have, you know? And I cannot I couldn't, even if I wanted to, take away Rindo from my name or RINDOYUUKI or whatever, because if it's like me now. It feels like me. It's been me for years, so yeah. I'll believe it when you roll up with a collection of Offkai. One day, guys. Okay, thank you for your question. Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. Any plans to return to VR chat for content? Yes, I would like to, accept the fact that I get like VR sick pretty easily. My tolerance for VR used to be better, but now I can only go in VR for like 10 minutes. So, but if I had like a 3D model, it'd be so cool if I could figure out a way to like track, like do 3D like full body tracking without VR chat. And so I can post like dance covers and show off my dancing skills. Yeah, it is common. But yeah, I don't think I could really do any VR chat streams in the future, unfortunately. I mean, unless I was on PC, but then it's not as fun. Did I skip a question? Okay. Cheese, pickles, and chocolate. You get to eat only one of them, only once, and one never ever again. You must eat another one only once a year. You must eat the last one with every meal. Okay, so the one that I only eat once and never again would probably be pickles. And once a year would probably, I'm stuck between every meal and once a year. Because I love cheese, but also I love chocolate too. But if I ate cheese with every meal, it depends. There's a lot of, it really depends, I think. Like, if I was eating cereal and I had to eat cheese with cereal, but if the cheese is like separate, if it's like, what's it called, like baby bell cheese, or if it's string cheese, surely that still counts. And I can't live my life without cheese, so I think I would have to eat it every day. And once a year would probably be chocolate. That's a hard question. Also, I think oh yeah, hold on. Okay. I thought I skipped this, but now I'm doing it. Yeah, at least I'm not, like, you know, bad with cheese. Out of all the debuffs I have, at least I can eat cheese. At least cheese is here with me. Okay. Hey Rindo, I hope you're feeling great today. Can you yap a bit about what you'd say is your favorite anime of all time, or like your top 3 at least? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the message. What are your top 3 fave animes? So, I'd say my ultimate favorite is Puella Magi Madoka Magica. But it's hard to pick or the other 2, and yeah. I think maybe what? Maybe 2 would be like Jujutsu Kaisen, and then 3 would be it would either be My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999, or if that's the correct thing, or it would be another shoujo anime. It'd be the Kami-sama Kiss, I think. I don't know. I can't. Favorites are hard with me, so I can't give a good answer. Here, I have to find my way back. Oops. Okay, here. Ba. What are some new foods / hobbies / places that I'd like to try for the first time? What made you interested in them? That's a good question. I'd like to try raw salmon sometime, as well as like other seafoods like crab or lobster, because I rarely eat seafood. Like, we just don't get it often. And like other seafood, I'd love to try. But yeah, because I rarely eat seafood. And for hobbies, for the first time, maybe like stargazing. I don't know. What? I don't know. Like visiting art museums, art galleries. Like shooting ranges. Learn stuff about aviation. I don't know. Does that count? Or for places, yeah, I guess that counts too. So, yeah. What made you interested in them? Mostly cause I want to get out the house and do more things. The most important VTuber question: pineapple on pizza. I don't know. I've never had it before. Only I know my dad likes it, but I don't want to accidentally bash something or whatever side because I haven't tried it. So the next time we get pineapple pizza or something, I'll try it, and then if I remember, I'll update you. Pizza in the bath. Oh yes, duh. We just dip the pizza in the water. It adds flavor. Duh. No, I have not tried it. No, I've been too scared to try it. No, I haven't. Yeah, I really haven't. IQ too high. Yeah. I'm big brained. What made you choose the character design that you did for Rindo? Like, why that color palette, why doggerel, etc. I like the design. Oh, thank you! Like, it actually means a lot because I felt like I had some, you know, semblance in creating my character design, like with my colors and stuff. But I just chose it because I wanted a new model, and I just saw a cute puppy girl, and I'm like, oh, let me go do this. And then she's super light pink and bright colored, and I'm like, that doesn't fit my personality or me at all. So I just tinted everything down, and now this is what we have. I think it looks pretty nice. But thank you. I'm glad you like the design. Yay. Da 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 da. But yeah, the original had like blonde hair and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's not me. Oh gosh. Oh no! You got cursed, and all the music in the world sounded like unintelligible noise to you. Except for one song. You get to pick the song. This is kind of easy. Lately, I've been obsessed with Send the Pain Below by Chevelle. So, I've been obsessed with that song because I have a crush on the singer's voice. And I couldn't care less about who the vocalist is. I just like the voice. So, and I just like hearing the desperation and in the voice, and it's very nice. So, I think I would not go insane listening to that every day. Yeah, I love it. I love Send the Pain Below. I should sing it for karaoke next time. Da 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 da. That's the song though, because I feel like I feel like I couldn't get insane from that. Down, down. Would you fight 100 puppy-sized Rindorks or 100 Rindork-sized puppies? Is this a trick question? Because you guys, this is what you look like. This is a Rindork. This is the size of a Rindork. You know? Compared to my arm, this is the size of a Rindork. So, it's a little hard to answer that. It wouldn't be much of a difference either way. But okay, wait, I think you guys are a little bit bigger than puppies, like baby puppies. So I'd rather fight 100 puppy-sized Rindorks. Yeah. You're a little bit bigger than a puppy. Here, you're gonna get kicked and stomped on. Yeah. That was the song of my high school. That song is like, it's like 20 years old, or like 25 years old. Oh my gosh. You collect anything? Yes, I am a huge anime figure collector. And I've been collecting anime figures since 2021. Let's actually count around my room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, and I have a K Angel pre-order. It's the anniversary scale figure. So soon it'll be 15, I think. So yeah, I've been collecting for a while. I'm running out of shelf space. Like I don't have any shelf space. I have some like floating shelves that I need to put up. It's just I don't know where. So it's taken me. I've gotten them since Christmas, so it's taken me so much months. I keep procrastinating and forgetting that I have these shelves. But yeah, put the shelves. Then I'll have more space. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have at least like 20 questions left. Let's keep going. Also, sorry if I don't get to your question. I can't answer everything. You guys sent me a lot. Thank you. Thank you for sending me so much questions, by the way. I can't answer everything though. My throat is already starting to hurt a little. I'll drink some water. Okay. I can't help but stream for 5 hours. I have to get through all these questions. Well, what is your guilty pleasure show? My guilty pleasure show. It's probably Moon Knight. Probably the Moon Knight show. Because I only watched it because it has Oscar Isaac. That's the only reason I watched it. So, but it actually turned out to be kind of good. So it made me cry. So I guess it's worth it. I think that's my guilty pleasure show. I literally only watched it because Oscar Isaac is in there. Okay. Any plans for doing ASMR content in the near or not so near future? In case you do have interest about it, would you rather do streams or upload scripted videos? By the way, I'm glad you're back. I really like your voice. It's soothing to listen to. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a lot of plans for doing ASMR content. I will do maybe like 2 ASMR streams next month. I think it was 2. And I would like to do both live streams and scripted. So I'll do scripted ASMR streams occasionally for special events or like holidays and stuff. But thank you. I'm glad you're back as well. What is your favorite and least favorite holiday? Okay, this is easy. My favorite holiday is winter. As you see the snow in the my least favorite, I would say summer, but I also like summer. So I'd probably say spring, I guess, because that's when like weather gets kind of wonky and then my allergies get really bad because pollen is everywhere and it's not fun. So those are probably my holidays. Window ... What do you mean by that? What did he mean by that? Oh, another ASMR question. Wait, what? Wait, oh, holiday! Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, let me go back. I'm sorry. My favorite holiday is Christmas, duh! It's been my favorite holiday forever. And I watch Polar Express with my family ever since I was born, I think. And we keep the tradition on. And my least favorite holiday. probably Easter. I don't know. There's not much to do on Easter. It's just a random holiday. I feel like. It was bigger when I was like a baby kid, but I'm like, what? Yeah, so that'd probably be my least favorite. But Easter is nice, I guess. I don't know. We don't really usually do anything crazy on Easter, but Christmas is my favorite, absolute favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But wait, so there's Halloween, Christmas. I don't know. I can't think. My brain is dying. Rindo is dying. I'm running out of energy. My throat hurts. Easter Bros, this ain't looking good. Oh no. Now we'll just do this question now. You mentioned that you liked listening to ASMR, so I was wondering, what kind do you like the most? I like tapping ASMR. So, as a professional ASMR connoisseur, I enjoy a lot. I can't pick favorites. Like maybe like ear cupping or like cleaning. Like I like binaural ASMR. I like audio role plays. I like soft talking and whispers is also good. I like tapping as well. Hair brushing is good. Like watery sounds, I guess, like bubbles. And oh, wait, what? You can leave some questions for the start of next stream if you're not feeling. You can stop the stream whenever you feel like. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, I'll answer this question and do one more. And then I have to show my husbandos and waifus before I leave because that's important. Yeah, the last time I made it to 5 hours, I think this is my limit. I think 5 hours is my limit, and then I'm like, oh, I'm starting to hurt and not feel too good. Okay, guys, only for you. I'll answer the rest of them next stream. And then we'll get to playing a date with. I wish I streamed several times a week so I could. I wish I could stream so. Catch up on things and games and things like that. But yeah, I like those ASMR triggers. I like slow triggers, like quiet ASMR. Like breathing sounds. I think mouth sounds are okay. But those are, yeah, I'm a fan of some of them. Da 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 da. Only 5 hours is your limit? Oh, yeah, thank you. It's okay. It's okay, makes weekends even better. Rindo Saturdays! That's what we should call it. Rindo Saturdays. Rin Saturdays. Rindo Saturdays. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind to me. Even when I push myself for you guys. Okay, do you have a favorite band? Okay, wait, I have another question that's like really good. So I'll do two more. I'll do this one and another one, and then I'll show my husbands and wives. Rindays. Hey. Yeah, do I have a favorite band? I don't know. I have a lot of favorites. Does that count? I can't pick singular favorites. I can't. I'm not that type of girl. I can't pick singular favorite. Probably like Bad Omens. If not for me, Linkin Park, Pure Seville. I need to listen to more Chevelle songs, even though I said I would listen. Those are some bands I like. The Neighborhood, I guess. I can think of at the top of my head. I've been looking forward to the stream the whole week. Oh, wow, thank you. Even if it's only one stream, you still managed to make it fun and engaging. Oh, thank you so much. I don't sound enthusiastic because I'm tired. But thank you, it actually means a lot. It actually means my little old heart. I'm not old, so old heart. My little young heart. But thank you. Okay, last question. If you could make your own game, anime / show, what would you make it about? Guys, I meant my little young heart. Not little old heart. I am the opposite of old, guys. I am the opposite of old. I am controversial. I'm controversial. No, I'm not a granny. I'm not a granny. The way my joints feel, I do. With the way my joints feel every day, my body feels like a granny. I feel like I'm 80 years old physically. Same. Oh, we can be old 80-year-old bodies together. I'm not that old. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry. I need to crack every a joint I can in my body again. In 4 hours, I need to crack again. I'm not a hack, guys. I'm not. She's indeed controversial. No, I'm not controversial like that. Hey, you guys are bullying me. You're controversial. You're controversial for watching me. Sit down. And I'm not old controversial. Guys, get out of here. Okay. If you could make your own game / anime / show, what would you make it about? Okay. Ooh, for a game, I would I'd probably make it a rhythm game. I don't know what else I'd make. A rhythm game, where I have my songs in there, and I have some sick freaking OSTs that like match my lore or like my vibe and personality. So I have like BGM. And it'll just be like a classic rhythm game, I think. You know, and then there's Rindo voice lines like, full combo! Yay! You did it! Let's go! Or something like that. Or, oh, life cleared, I guess. It could be better. Or I just like roast you. Like if you miss too much notes, I'm just like, Rindork, what is this? What is this? What are you doing? Don't ever play this game ever again. What are you doing? But yeah, I'd probably do something like that. And for an anime / show, probably okay, so it'd probably be like kind of like cute girls doing cute things, slice of life thingy, kind of. But it involves me and my daily life, and it would be how Rindo navigates, you know, struggles, and it adds in some lore. And so, Rinda, stupid Rinda, eventually pops up during the story or during the episode, and she just makes appearances, and they're mysterious, and they could like annoy Rindo, and yeah, things start turning weird. The anime starts turning weird because of Rinda, and then I discover the other 4 clones I have, which I don't even know about, you know. And so that anime would be navigating Rindo's daily life with these weird scenarios happening, and it would be humorous. There would be humorous times in it too. And at like the last, like almost last episode, the climax of the story would be where I have this like insane anime battle with this insane anime music, with all my versions of myself and all my clones. Who is the real Rindo, you know? And actually, it's a bit deep, I think, because it'd actually be kind of like a story of self-acceptance. Yeah, and coming to acceptance with who I am and why I am, and things like that, and how I am now. So it would be like that, but you know, it'd be pretty fun, I think. Yeah, it'd be like a slice of life, but interesting. That sounds like my last therapy session. Excuse me. Bullying for being bad at games ASMR? Oh, don't give me ideas. Okay, that's the last question I'll do for now. I'll answer more questions next stream, but I need to show you guys my husbandos and waifus. I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul. I want to watch that anime. I want to watch Tokyo. Wait, I'm new? Why are you controversial? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? It's no, yeah, I don't need to repeat myself. I didn't do anything bad, like bad or anything. I don't think. I hope I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. Anyways, let's show my waifus first. So I have a full list of my wives, and I have, oh, that's the wrong thing. I have a cursor. I don't know where I put it. Oh, right here. So I have so I could show you guys and talk about them with you all. It's a long list. Yeah, it's quite a big list. These are all of my wives that I could remember that I have. Chester's is a waifu. I get married to Chester's. But yeah, so these aren't in any particular order. Here, let me sit up for this. Let me sit up a bit. Okay. Okay, so these aren't in any particular order. Yeah, they aren't. So I'll just go from top to bottom. So this is Miyuki from Totino, my favorite visual novel. And I love yandere characters. I picked her for the true ending, because I just love her so much. She loves Shinichi. She loves me, the player. And I love meta characters, as you see. You know, these two are quite similar, Monica and Miyuki. They're both meta. They're aware of the player. They love the player. And I'm like, ah, yes, I'm canon. So, and I love their like slight yandere tendencies too. They're both really well written. So, Miyuki, Cyrene, Monica, Black Swan, Kafka, you have a type? What is it called? What is this type called? You got soft yandere undertones from her I see on your first clip months ago? Wait, what? What does that mean? My brain is not working. What does that mean? Wait, I am yandere? Elaborate. But yeah. So these two are quite similar. Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club and Miyuki from Totono. So, and then now we have Kafka. I have loved her since she came out in Honkai Star Rail. She's very cool. She's a very cool woman. And she is very mysterious. So is Remiel. She's from Zenless Zone Zero. And I love pink women. As you see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. So she's mysterious, and she is like, oh, I don't know how to explain it. She's cool. She's so cool. And then Farina, she's not really my wife, but I love her. So yeah, she's nice. I like Farina. I see myself in her a lot. I think I can do a Farina impression, but I'm too tired to try that right now, so. Oh, when you revealed your model, say, I am cute. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm a little yandere. I don't know. But, guys, what dairy type am I? Am I, what dairy type am I? Do you guys know? Based off of what you've seen it or heard so far? What dairy type am I? Am I like... I don't know much dairies. There's yandere, tsundere, dandere, himedere. Dairy. I forgot what that means. Isn't that like the energetic dairy? That my SIRI activated on my phone. I didn't even call you. What the heck? That's why my tracking stopped. Oh, cute dairy. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, and now we have Denya. I don't know much about her story. I haven't been playing Wuwa lately. I need to complete more of the main story, but I like her because she's pink and cute, and she has red gloves, and she has an emo side. So I'm like, oh, I see that, and I love. Please take my hand in marriage. Amith, well, technically she's my daughter, so, but I would also, it's complicated. But I love her because she's awesome, and her story, when I played it, it made me cry. Llama. I quit Genshin, so... But I have Llama. She's just looks gorgeous, and her personality is so caring. She reminds me of Fauna in a way. And then I have Ada Wong. How could this not be up here, to be honest? So, yeah. I only played Resident Evil because I saw Ada Wong and Leon Kennedy. So I'm like, oh, I gotta add her to this list. Columbina. Well, I've loved Columbina's before she was playable. So I've loved her since like 2023 for a while. And before she was like a scary looking Fatui Harbinger, she was mysterious. And so that was fun. But yeah, she has two design. I so wish she was like evil, kind of. I wish we had a boss battle against her, but it's also kind of nice that she likes the Traveler. Yeah. And then we have Vanilla from Nekopara. She's so cute. This is my opinion, but I think Chocolate is a little bit too much for me. Her energy is a bit too energetic. But Vanilla, she has funny humor. Yeah. Oops, let me fix my playlist. Oh, ooh. Okay. But yeah, she's silly and funny and cute. And then Kate Angel and Ame. They're my wives because I am them. This is like, what's it called? This is just myself, guys, because my ego is just that good. It's like looking in a mirror. And then we have Shiori. She's so sweet, and I love Shiori. Self-cessed, yeah! Self-cessed. That's what the word was called. Sorry, my brain is not working. My jaw hurts. Okay, I'll show you my husband also, then I have to go. But yeah, Shiori. I love Shiori. I wish to be like her. She is an inspiration of mine. She's very sweet, and I love how, like, her humor and the way she tells stories, and we have similar interests. So, yeah, she's very easy to look up to. Yeah, I love Shiori. I love Shiori. I love Shiori. Guys, I have a little ship name for us, and it works. It works, guys. Let me type it out in chat. Okay. Wouldn't that work perfectly? Shiorindo. It could be Shiorindo, or my name is in it. Shiorindo. Rindo. Stop. My SIRI on my phone keeps activating. She's gone to... Guys, I'm not delusional. I just have an Oshi, okay? I just have an Oshi. Isn't that good, though? Isn't Shiorindo good? Right? 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 Guys, please, you're my viewers. You have to stick... You have to advance my name. Guys, you as the viewers, you as the Rindorks, you have to support me in this. Yeah, Shiorindo. Yeah, Shiorindo. Oh no, my Oshi is parasocial. Wait, I'm your Oshi, thank you, but no, No, I'm not. No. I just admire her a lot. Okay, I just admire her a lot. And she's, yeah, I just love her. It's nothing weird, okay? You can legally register this at your marriage documents. Yeah, let's go. Living in denial's bad. Excuse me. We can't for your own safety. What does that mean? What does that mean? So who do you like more though, Shuri or Narissa? Oh, I can't pick. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough question. Sorry, my throat hurts. I like them both equally, I think. But I think I like Shuri a little bit more. Wait, is this my new longest stream? It's okay. I still have my husbandos to introduce to you guys. So Narissa, I love her singing. She is so awesome and cool. And I love Rissa. She's just she was like one of the first people in Hololive Advent that I watched her first stream and her debut and stuff. So yeah, I also like the same things about her. She's very nice. I love her. I love Rissa. Da 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 da. She could fix him, yeah. Keep at things long enough, fledgling streamers will be looking up to you the same way. I see the vision. Oh, it almost sounds cursed thinking about it. Wow. But yeah, I am planning to be consistent in yeah, have discipline, yes. Yes. Okay, Sparksy. I don't really see her as a wife either. It's kind of the same situation with Farina. But I love Sparksy, so she's up here. Black Swan. Oh, mother. I love Black Swan. Black Swan. I love. She's so pretty. She's the mother of Arcana. And then Seed from Zenless Zone Zero. She is, her story made me cry too. And I just love Seed. She's so dorky and cute, and I love her mech thing, and I love her suit. I really love her outfit. I really love her outfit. I really love her outfit. I love Seed. Or slash Flora. I think Flora was her real name. But I love her and her mech. I forgot what it's called. Sorry, Seed. But she's like my daughter. Actually, no, I can't, I would be a bad, no, actually. She's like my little sister. But also my wife. Not enough hags on this list? What? Okay, now we have Cyrene. And oh my gosh, her story made me cry too. I love Cyrene. I could not explain well. I don't know why I'm lagging. Okay, I think I'm better now. But yeah, I love Cyrene. She's a pink woman I love. And I love her story. I could not explain it to you right now because my brain is running on 2 frames per second. But I love Cyrene, and I got her light cone. I got this art. Yay! Cypher. Her story made me cry too. I'm sensing a pattern here. But she's so cool. I love Cypher, and her voice actor is so interesting. I love it. I love it. Give me more. Give me 10 more cups of Cypher. I love Cypher. I love cat girls. And, troubled women and men and, kind of like emo or gothic. I don't know. And then I love pink girls and then yeah. So that's enough with our waifus. Now our husbandos. This list is a bit shorter as I couldn't think. This is Casper, Caleb, Noctis, Sephiroth, Leon, Sunday, Scaramouche, Yamada from Yamada-kun, Tomoe, I forgot his name, Hanako-kun, Blade, Gojo, and Miyamura. So I think my taste in anime husbands is quite different. There's a bit of a similar pattern here in terms of aesthetics. And I was going to list more, but I forgot. So this is what I could think of at the top of my head of my husbands. Da 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 da. The I can fix him list. I think I do have a type. It's always I can fix him or I can fix her. I don't know why. But yeah, so Casper, oh my gosh, this image. This image. This image, wait, I might have to do a little zoom in. Wait, I'm finding it. Is this it? Can I move it? Da-da. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Look at this. Oh, look at this. So Casper, he's from okay, so yeah, Casper, he's going to be in the next game I play. Sunshine. 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 Look at the sunflower. Guys, that's me on his phone case. Look at the sunflower. Oh my gosh. So he's gonna be in the next stream. I do. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna. We're going to meet my husband in the next stream. Ooh. Casper. 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 Shh, kitten. It's okay, Casper. Your floor is slippery? You're drooling on the floor. Oh no. Oh crap. I gotta clean it up. Oh. Oh no, hold on. Okay, I cleaned it up. You're literally melting. Sorry. I might be slightly unhinged when it comes to my... Anyways. Then this is Caleb. He is kind of an OG. This is the ultimate OG, I think. Kind of. But Caleb, I have been in love with this character from Love in Deep Space for over a year now. Yes, I tracked the date when I first fell in love with this character. Yes. And so I actually went out. I did some Oshikatsu, and I have some like official Caleb merch from Infold. And I did a little Oshikatsu at this cafe, so to celebrate our quote-unquote anniversary. But yeah, Caleb, he's I'm not as Caleb or Casper. He's new. That's why I'm crazy over him. But Caleb, he's like my he's my brother husband. I'm sorry to tell you guys. He's my brother husband. You guys are my Rindorks, but I have all these people in marriage, obviously. But he's my brother and my husband. And that just makes it even better. Yeah. So yeah, this Caleb. I don't know if I'll ever want to play Love and Deep Space on stream. That'll be cursed. With the state the game is in now, I don't know. But guys, you don't. Yeah, he's my bro husband. He's my bro. I think Casper could also be considered my wife. He's a the creators of the game call him a baby girl. So I think that says something. But Caleb, he's okay. It depends on what localization you use. But I love Chinese localization, uncensored localization, because English localization makes him a childhood best friend. And it just doesn't match up with his lore. His lore around the MC, like there's so much censorship. Sigh. I wish I knew how to read Mandarin or whatever Chinese. Simplified Chinese. For no censorship. Ugh. Hate infilled. Ugh. Hate infilled. Ugh. But yeah, Noctis. He is I'm not as obsessed with him. But he's still my husband because he's the reason why I started playing Final Fantasy. Brother, husband, sister, wife. Yeah, right. We're getting canceled on our third stream? Bro, you guys can't cancel me. You guys can't cancel me. Y'all are too much of anime fans to cancel me for this. What? Nope. It's not allowed. Nope. You guys are anime weebs and otaku fans. Like me. So you have no right to cancel me. Sweet home Alabama. Right. The controversial live stream? Oh, that'll be interesting. I don't think I'll stream, lads. I don't know. But yeah, I love Noctis. I love a good dose of edgy. They kind of look the same. Boys. See, they kind of look the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I also like white-haired boys. 1, 2. Does this count? His hair is kind of blue. 3, 4, 5. Sephiroth, I actually don't know much about him, but I have him here because I just think he's kind of cool looking, and I love One-Winged Angel. When I was playing Final Fantasy, I named my Chocobo. I turned my Chocobo into a Sephiroth, and so I named it One-Winged Bird, and I painted it white. And then Noctis, yeah. So that's what I did in Final Fantasy that I remember, which was funny. So da. I want to play the game he's from. I kind of forgot what it's called. I know what it is, but it's not coming to my head. I want to play this game on stream. I want to beat Sephiroth live. Da. But yeah, he's just cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the remake, yeah. I remember seeing some vids like explaining about the Final Fantasy 7 original. So I know a little bit about that, but my memory's kind of hazy. But yeah. And then Leon Kennedy. Also the reason why I started playing Resident Evil. The reason why I start playing a lot of these games is because they feature attractive awaiting husbands and wives. Da da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da ba 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 da 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 da. But yeah, Leon, Leon, help, Leon, 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 Leon. I don't know a single person in the world who doesn't like Leon. Help, Leon, 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 Leon. Gosh, Ashley, oh, she's such a sweetheart, but I kind of hate her sometimes in that game. Literally getting me like killed. Like, just stop getting captured and kidnapped, please. Leon is your dad. Okay, I think boys, they either they want to be Leon or they love Leon. I don't think there's in between. They love Leon like girls, or they want to be like Leon. Leon too busy saving the world to care about the multiple boys after him. That's crazy. Oh, I also want to play Requiem, where he has grown up a little on stream. And I don't know much about the game. I haven't even watched much playthroughs. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. And Sunday, he's from Honkai Star Rail. He also had a cool freaking story arc. He had a redemption arc. He's emo and has wings. And now he's a good person. But he used to be like kind of like a cult leader. I can't explain it good. But what is else? What do you think? What do you think does SL mean? I don't know. Single life? Is that it? Is that what it is? I never heard that before. SL? Oh gosh, you must be at least half Asian to get a chance with Leon. Oh girl, bye. Super laser. Oh cool. But yeah, Sunday he's cool. He has a boss too. I think I like characters a lot who have bosses. Sparksy, who I mentioned earlier, also has a boss. And then Wanderer / Scaramouche, he's I think one of my most OGs. I used to be like obsessed with him, as I talked about earlier in the stream, in like 2022 to 2023. And he helped me through some dark times. I love you, Scarapookie. I love you, Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Da-da. But yeah, he's really cool. And cute. And he's kind of a brat. But, he isn't on the top of the list anymore. And then there's Yamada-kun. I just put him up here because I remember watching this shoujo anime and then blushing so hard from him. So, but I'm not a crazy... he's not like a crazy husband, but he's one of them. And then Tomoe. I haven't finished Kami-sama Kiss, but he's... I love Tomoe. So I think I have a thing for like the fictional men who are like... or they're like arrogant at start, and then it's like what's it called, enemies to lovers. Yeah, it's like slow burn kind of. Yeah, they kind of have similar personalities, I think. Methinks, I don't know. And then Hanako-kun, I'm only putting him up here because I had a crush on him also while watching the anime. But he isn't on the top of the list either. Blade, I have a complicated relationship with Blade. I used to kind of hate him, but also like it's because I secretly like him. And yeah, he's cool. He's edgy, and his voice is super deep. And then there's Gojo. I used to have a crazy Gojo phase. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with Gojo. I remember in school, I would on my computer transfer Gojo TikTok edits and Gojo video compilation clips onto my Google Drive on my school email, and then I would download it on my school laptop and then watch it at school and on the bus and in my PE room. Guys, you don't know. I didn't have any shame. I didn't have any shame back when I was public school. I didn't have any shame. That's what I did. So yeah, that was a thing. And then I have Miyamura, and it's also like the same thing with the other shoujo boys. He's just. I liked him more when he had his like piercings and stuff and his tattoos and was more like edgy. But then he became like a normie in the middle of the season. I'm like, what? Like, why? You just took off the cherry on top. Like, why? But yeah. So these aren't listed in any order, but. You speak in past as if you have shame now. I think I have shame for my past self. I have what's it called? Past embarrassment? I don't know. Yeah. But I'm finally done with my husbandos and waifus. Yeah. So for anyone who's a refresher, here are all my wives. Take a good look before I go because my throat really hurts. Ah, my throat hurts. So take a good look. And I'll answer the rest of the questions I have the beginning of next stream. Yeah. And these, oh, oops, are my husbands. My Oshi there to the right mocking all the girls. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, oh, thank you. Ah, she a window. Oh, but yeah, these are my husbands. Da 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 da. Guys, the next stream is gonna go crazy whenever I stream Date with Death. You guys, you might. You should watch it. Even if you're not interested in the game, you should watch it just because of my reactions. I'll be screaming so much that stream. I guarantee you. It'll be so bad. It'll be so bad. I'll like crash out on the stream because of Casper's voice. Yeah. But yes, these are my wives. And I will go now. Because I stream too long again. It's a bad habit of mine. I can't stop myself. I just lose time. I lose track of time. And I have too much fun chatting with you all. But I have to go now because my throat really hurts. I feel like I have a sore throat. Dude, you're already about to explode just talking about him. Oh, well, you guys better look forward to the stream. We're actually playing a game. And where I talk to Casper. So you guys better join. It'll be fun if you want to see. Oh, stop with the the sun. You guys remember the sunflowers? The sunflowers on my heart. Doki 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 doki. We already got a good preview of that. Oh, good lord. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, thank you for the sunflowers. Do you know those TikTok like live comments where they're like talking about like thank you for the rose, thank you for the rose, thank you for the gift, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the rose. Or whatever. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. But with sunflowers. Thank you for the sunflower. 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 Oh wait, that's so cute. The sunflower and the dog. Okay, I have to go now though. I'm gonna explode. I'll take care of myself after the stream. I will like be on vocal rest probably for a while. Like not a while, but you know. Reminder to you all watching. Get some actual water, please, and eat something and eat dinner if you haven't already. Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Because Rindo told you to. Take care of your hygiene. Don't be stinky. Stinky is not good. Take a shower. Brush your teeth. Wash your face if you can. And nourish your body. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope you guys have a good Sunday as well. Yay. Yeah, do it for the win. Yeah, do it for the win. Do it for the win. I need to be stinky to keep the feds away. Oh, well, there's no saving you. I'm sorry. Looking forward to Rindo Saturday. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to play with Casper. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy whenever I play Casper's voice on stream. Okay, I'll try not to crash out. You guys, I'm supposed to be ending the stream. I say I need to go because my throat hurts, but I'm actively keeping it going. But I'm so excited for next stream and seeing you guys again. I don't want to leave. Okay. I don't want to go. I had so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining. Anyone who watched the whole thing, thank you. Thank you for any VOD watchers watching. And at a later date, I will try to make timestamps. If someone wants to do that, then they can do that. But I could try and make a timestamps for my description for the questions and for like other things. Because this is a long freaking stream. I could not watch through all this. So, yeah. And like, it was fun seeing again. Oh, wow! Hi, hello. Yeah. Da. I don't wanna leave. I have to leave. I have to preserve my health. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go now. You guys better come to my Date with Death stream, okay? You guys better watch that. And go to my Twitter because that's where I update you guys on things. I don't post on YouTube that much. I don't use the posting feature, so go to my Twitter. And you guys will enjoy my reactions for A Date with Death. Begging on my hands and knees for you to rest. Oh my gosh, okay. It's a must. Wait, you guys actually want to watch? You guys want to watch? Wait, you guys actually want to watch? Please go watch. Generational stream coming next week. Oh! Okay, I'm already so excited. I'm so excited already. I can't wait. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for being loyal to me. Oh my gosh, you are as loyal as dogs because you are one. You guys, you're so correct. Yeah, you're very correct. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll try to use the posting thing on YouTube YouTube more. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, I'll leave. Okay, I'll take care of myself then. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm coughing a bit. My throat is... I feel like I have a sore throat. But it's okay. It's worth it. It's worth... I streamed for almost 6 hours! Okay, I will go now. I think I'll go now. I think I'll go. I think. Okay. I'll go. I'll go. Okay. 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 Guys, can you tell I'm like going bonkers? I already told you guys I was a little wonky from the beginning of the stream, but I feel like now it's really kicking in. You guys are getting an unhinged version of me. Is this content? Is the... Okay. Stay well. Thank you guys. Oh. You've been going bonkers for at least an hour. Bruh. Don't roast me like that. Okay, I will go. I'm so tired. Okay. What should I say? Yasumi? Oyasuki? Oyasuki? Rin night? Yeah. It is, yeah. Okay, whichever one works. Okay, I need to stop procrastinating. I'll go now. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. Bye. Take care of yourself, guys. To Rin night to Yasumi. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。日本語上手。Okay. Goodbye. I don't wanna go. I don't want Ultra Window. Ultra Window! Oh, that's so cute. I might actually use that. Ultra Window. Okay, I will end the stream. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take care of myself. Jeez, you guys are so aggressive. Okay, I'll take care of myself. Dang. I'll take care I'll take care of myself. Okay. Ultimindo, goodbye. Okay, see you next stream. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Ultimindo. Okay, good. Goodbye. Goodbye.